Thank you for coming to watch Final Fantasy Legends of Eitherys. This stream and the content featured within is rated and intended for mature audiences. The game is based off of Pathfinder 1st Edition with elements of homebrew and certain liberties taken for narrative purposes. During the stream, neither the GM or the players will be actively watching the chat or in any position to respond expediently to questions or remarks, as our focus will be on the game content. Please keep this in mind and enjoy the show.
It has been 20 years since the Song of Oblivion was brought to a close. The world continues to walk a thin line in a bid to remain unfractured. Yet every effort to stem the tide of uncertainty seems to bear no fruit. A world that seemed to have won its peace only just yesterday runs perilously close to losing it, and now it turns to its final option: adventurers. The star places its hopes in the hands of those who seek fame, fortune, or purpose. And the adventurers that rise to the challenge shall become legends of Eitherys.
Alright, I'm going to start talking to the stream, and as soon as that happens, as soon as I'm done with that, I will go ahead and undeafen the mics, and I will start the boss music. Okay. Go ahead and have your character sheets ready. Roll initiative, and we can go ahead and just jump right into it. Do you have the macro? Do you have the macro for that? Hang on. Okay. I'll see if I can enable that. Anyways. Ladies and gentlemen, everyone in between, welcome back to Legends of Eitherys. We are finally back after a long break that was much needed by many of our players for reasons I will not be getting into here. The best news of all is we are back here, we are at it again, and we are turning up the heat right out of the gate with a nice battle with Ifrit. Players, the moment has come. You have rolled initiative. You've been waiting for this for a long time, and now we get down to it. Let's see. This is actually Final Fantasy 16 music. Fun fact, the composer from Final Fantasy 16's music is the same one as Final Fantasy 14. You'll find that those two games have a lot of similarities.
Oh yeah,
Players,
I am like, whoa.
you are now, your microphone is live, and you may now speak. You may now speak.
Oh, good. None of them heard that nonsense we were talking about before.
I don't know why, but why I didn't there twice to get rid of the 22 when I first got the knife.
Do you think if we marinated this could count as Korean barbecue?
Morty, did you have to repeat the joke, really?
At least I gave it a fresh coat of paint.
Oh,
What, you don't want some hickory smoked Ifrit?
I'm not sure that's edible.
Straight, AK saying that the flavors are a touch quiet.
Yeah, let me see if I can't nudge that up.
Yeah.
Chat, you have the power to tell us if the voices are too loud or too low, or if the music is too high or too low, or if you're having a good time or not. You know.
Not that we're gonna be reading chat that much, folks.
Exactly. The bass of the soundtrack is louder than average normal speaking volume. Yeah.
That isn't-
Okay.
That's an
There we go.
easy at least.
Yeah, that's literally the easiest.
All right, yeah.
You can also boost Discord for like more player voice if you want to, straight, but that's up to you.
Yeah,
It's been a while, so mind the difference.
We've
Thank
been
you for
gone
the
for like
assistance.
what, almost half a year.
all right.
2 months. Thank you very much.
Half a
It's been
year.
about 3 months.
It's been 80
So-
It's
Oh.
3 months. Not, it feels like half a year, but it's been only a quarter.
Time flies when you're not having fun.
Oh no, it does not.
No, not at all. Oh.
All right. Anyways, Abra.
Yeah,
The floor-
I need to be deleted from the initiative order.
Okay.
I'm in
he's
there
on
twice.
Oh,
there
yeah,
we go.
you are in there twice.
I can't believe we have 2
Never
Avers.
mind. Ifrit is on the forefront. Thank God I'm invisible.
Oh, right, you are invisible, that's right.
I'm not.
All
And he's
right.
careful.
Ifrit starts off the battle by moving forward. Its back lighting up with fire as if it's shooting, as if it's erupting like fiery geysers. And the ground beneath the party begins to turn red as if leaking fire itself. Let me pull this up to the proper layer here. Shrink this down to the proper size.
I still use you like my little thingies. I'm glad.
They're useful.
They're very useful.
Warning signs. Warning
Oh,
signs.
I know what this
Warning
is.
signs. Warning signs.
All right. This is the affected area. Do with that information what you will. But while that's happening, Ifrit is going to go. Let's see. First off, let me retrack your speed here. Okay, good. 1,
Great.
2. Oh.
Wink, camera.
There we go.
Oh
There's
no,
1, 2,
chat is stuck
3,
in ads.
4, 5.
I didn't know Ifrit erupted a bunch of ads on the viewers.
I know, right?
So
How
rude.
uncouth of them. So let's see. While we're waiting for ads to finish,
Yeah.
Ifrit, we're going to. I see that there, Bryce.
Awesome.
Is going to lower its head down, and it's going to target Enya with.
Wait, how does it see me?
And he is invisible.
Oh, never mind. Okay, I need to re-roll. that.
Sorry, Bryce.
Not it,
Yeah.
not it, not it, not it.
Okay.
Poor Desian.
Desian gets charged by Ifrit and targeted with Horn Gore. Desian, does your armor class be a 14?
Nope. Out of the way. I dodge.
All right, that will be Ifrit's turn.
No, thank you. Have a nice day.
All right. Nyx, you are up.
Alright, well, first off, I'm moving. So right behind him, why not? we're gonna start things off right with, you know, the normal wombo combo. You know, just as dragons do.
Bring the heat.
Oh, right. I don't remember. Did I do share defense at the end of last session?
I believe you guys did a lot of buffs around that time, so let's see.
Yeah, I'll bring up the info again just for.
Oh, wonderful. Let's see.
Hey, nice.
Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3 attacks that hit out of the 6 made. Good showing.
Honestly, the ones I hit are the ones that are the most damaging, except for the gore.
Let's see. We got Bite, Gore, and Claws. Made successful hits there. So that's 17, 27, 40 damage.
Now that's a
wrong
lot
with
of
me.
damage.
And that's only half the attacks hitting.
All right. Next up, a wild Abra is on the scene.
Oh, well, this is... Here, I would like to not get the explosion, though. I'm going to walk over here, look at Ifrit, and we'll just do a normal cast of my materia. I'll have one quick materia. Find where that lives. My spells. There it is. Arrow.
Let's see. 22 on a touch. That is going to hit for 10
Alright.
damage.
Alright, and now they have to make a reflex partial save.
Does a 16 succeed?
What is the DC? The DC is a 17.
17.
So no, it fails.
Very
Uh,
nice.
All right. So as so let's see. Ifrit's going
They
to
are
be
squalled.
squalled. All right.
And it will be for 4 turns. Woo! Max amount of max amount of debuff.
All right. And just so we are clear on what that means. Let's see. That's shaken. And for some reason, I do not have Squad listed here. I believe it just disrupts spell casting. So it should
Yeah.
be yes, it can happen to him, but it doesn't look like it's going to be too much of a problem for him. So that is Avra's turn. Do you wish to make any further movements?
I mean, I got out of there. That's
Okay.
as much movement as I have allocation.
Excellent. More Dro.
Yeah, okay, so 1, 2, 3. And then you sort of hear Morty's very deliberately making more noise than he usually does. Clang, clang, clang. Oi! Hey, where's the fried chicken? Over here! And then I'm going to, with my swift action, I will cast Obscure targeting myself. That should not be a thing on there, but oh well.
Let's see.
So now-
Obscure. This requires the dim status.
We ruled that Morty's helmet counts as dimmed.
Okay, I got me confused there because it says that. Oh yeah, you're casting that on yourself.
I'm casting it on myself.
Okay, good. Let's see.
Yeah.
Dimmed.
I am then going to trade in my regular action for an extra movement so that I can go into grit stance.
All right.
I will go ahead and do that on my end and end my turn.
All right, Lillian, you are up.
Okay, I'm just gonna scoot over one because I don't want my bunkie being in any danger. I look directly in Nyx's direction. Nyx, have a regen.
I'll say no.
Well, I can't put it on the other tank, so I've got to put it on you.
All right. That is fast healing too.
Yes, for 4 rounds.
So while this happens, Rose, if I can, so I'm just gonna go ahead and send that particular marker back. I'm gonna borrow Enya's sheet here again. Rose is going to target Decian with Cure 1. I know I'm just borrowing Enya's sheet there. Hey Bryce, go ahead and give yourself 9 health. Lillian, drop 1 MP for that.
Alright, I am down to 7 MP, and yeah, that's my turn. Healer things.
All right, Enya, you are up.
Yes. Oh boy. Okay, so out of character, I was considering what would Enya do here upon seeing this giant monster, something that reminds her of her past, that almost essentially ruined her entire life and the life of her family. Would she be too much in shock? But I want to be of out of character. I want to be of at least assistance in the fight, so I can roleplay this well.
So the saying here, I think, is courage is contagious. Given how both
Yes.
Mordreau and Nyx have
Oh, I agree. I'm gonna build her up to it. So at first, she would, in reaction, kind of like upon trying to act like the rest, attempt to toss a spell towards the towards the Ifrit. She has forgotten that she is invisible, so she's gonna like try to cast a spell at the Ifrit to attack him. And I'm gonna use Thunder.
all right.
I'm gonna roll for Thunder.
All right. And
She
a
loses her
10
invis.
just barely hits.
Oh, good.
Oh, so they've got low type. Interesting.
Low magic defense. Interesting. Yeah. That was 1 mana. Oops, 1 MP rather. And then, upon reacting that way, she's gonna like stumble back, kind of like how you like fall backwards a bit and like looks up at the huge monster while looking around at her friends. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. And she holds onto her sword and she reminds herself of someone that came to her aid long time ago. And she stands herself back up, trying to keep brave as much as possible. She's trying her best. And oh, I'm trying to remember. I think I have like 1 fast move that I can do, but I don't think I'll. No, okay, I'll pass turn for now. I have a lot of unlearned spells, and I forgot that I still want to learn these spells that I have marked unlearned on my sheet. That I really want to learn.
I have marked as you can't use these yet, so I feel your pain.
You haven't unlocked that mechanic yet.
I was so glad I was able to pull that one on you earlier in the campaign. Decian.
I'm gonna thematically, I'm gonna say that the invis also like ends when she is already standing up, like trying to hold bravely. Nobody saw her stumble, panic, and remember her past, and started to freak out a bit.
All right. Decian, it is your turn.
Understood. So Decian, seeing the ground about to erupt below him, is going to shift this way. And is that a swift action? No, that's a standard action. That's fine. Getting to the position he's at to get out of the way of danger, he's going to go ahead and use this. Unsure just how tough this thing's hide is. He's not taking chances.
All right, so for those of us tuning in for the first time, 4th level is standard action. The machinist can make a shot that ignores damage reduction equal to the machinist's intelligence modifier. It's while using...
And good.
Let's see, we'll read these. While using reload special ammunition, the next clean shot damage increases by 2d6. This damage doesn't stack with Gauss Barrel effect. While under the effect of Gauss Barrel, the machinist does full damage against objects and 50% chance of increasing clean shots damage by 1d6, allowing him to use clean shot as a swift action. Okay.
So first and foremost, I do not have Gauss Barrel. That comes at level 7, so that's not even necessary. The only thing that I can have is, well, I can reduce, I can ignore damage resistance up to my intelligence modifier, which is currently 2. And with that, using Eitherys,
All right, and that is going to hit.
nice. And that's going to hit for 17.
So yeah, I need to go ahead and calculate that 17 in. Hey Scott,
Yes.
could you very quickly for me roll? Let's see which skill do I want you to use.
All right, DM, fuck me up. I'm ready. It's time to get me the up.
Could you roll spellcraft for me very quickly?
Ooh, sure, of course I can. It's a skill that I may have. Oh yeah, this is pretty good spellcraft, I think. Hey, look at that.
Let's see. All right.
23.
All right.
Aha. Gotcha. Upon, if I can roleplay this a moment, I suppose.
Go ahead.
Upon Enya trying to hold her ground, being courageous, thinking that she can maybe hold her ground against this thing, at least as much to, or at least provide enough support for their friends. She looks over at the Ifrit and the electricity that coursed around its body. As the electricity had impacted before, usually you would see some sort of, you know, electrical sparks surrounding either ends of limbs by the end of an attack, or maybe even so, twitching limbs, a few jerry movements, or something like a stagger, but Enya saw none of these things. Enya didn't see this at all. So Enya says, it has to be resistant to thunder. But I guess fire too, but thunder definitely. He's not getting in, he's not taking... She's stumbling at her words, trying to compose herself on the situation at hand. And she just yells out loud, he's strong against thunder, be careful everyone!
All right.
And she holds tightly onto her weapon.
Okay. So, as Ifrit takes the initial attacks, and begins bracing their legs against the ground, as if to jump into the air off of a blast of fire. 3 separate blasts of fire erupt out of the ground, and because everyone is clear, the attacks resolve without needing anyone to roll any saving throws. But just as those attacks explode, Ifrit.
Imagine that, like, me and Lillian's hair would whoosh back from the explosion.
Woo! Got a facial of heat
Yeah.
there.
But as Ifrit vanishes from the arena, you look around the outside to see where it could have gone, and you see this.
Looking.
Oh God, no!
Oh.
Or you did it! No! 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 No!
Oh wait, were they the outside of the ring? What's happening? I like how everyone else is like, no, 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 no. I'm like,
I know what this fucking is.
I don't know what this is.
They're
What
gonna
is this?
charge.
They're becoming like an energized. Oh my god, it's an energized atom. It's an atom with 3 electrodes.
This is a move turn.
All right.
So
This is helium. Yeah, I have a feeling I know what this is too. Like, you know. It's okay. We can tank it, right?
It is possible to tank it. I do not recommend it, but you can do it.
All right. Achievement challenge. Put a marshmallow at the very middle of those 3 blasts and see what happens.
So I've got some bad news. Because I'm in grid stats, my movement is halved.
Oh fuck.
It's a
If you
good
don't
thing.
use a normal action, you can burn it to get a second movement.
That is true.
There is no way I can get out of
Wait.
one
let's
of
see if I
them.
have something. Let me look at my spells real quick here.
I
Question.
have,
Giga, I see the tiny.
I have 30
triangle.
movement.
I see the tiny triangle just above you. I think about you and your fucking ley lines again.
Lilens.
Oh yeah, this.
Giga will go in that spot in the game. I'm not even joking. She will find the
Oh, it looks-
tiniest safe square.
That seems too far away too, unfortunately.
I already had a question.
Shoot.
Oh, sorry.
Could I possibly scoop Mordro up as a regular action in my movement?
You could.
Then I have the movement.
That's perfect.
15 feet, scoop up Mordro. To move 35 feet over here, I have 50 feet of movement.
You know what? Just for flavoring's sake, why don't I have both of you roll acrobatics?
Oh god.
Hey, I'm pretty good at that.
I like how Nyx embraced her inner Yoshi to help out Mordro. Oh no.
So
I like to imagine that Mordro was riding Nyx upside down, like, you know, like facing the other way.
So who has hero points?
I've got one. But
So
Morty has -4 acrobatics.
So here's what I'm gonna have happen. Mordro, go ahead and give yourself the prone status because of how ungainly that display was. So next turn when you are moving, you will not be able to. You'll have to use your shift action if you want to try and stand up.
Can they be helped up by someone? Like
They
say
could.
Abra just lands next to Mordro here and just like helps him up.
They could do that. So let's see. Nyx, you've moved. Abra, it's your turn.
Going to step here, and I'm looking through my spell list to see if there's anything that would be a good cast, just to make sure. There's nothing directly to target right now. Like, he is untargetable during this, right?
He is completely untargetable right now.
Okay. I guess the only thing that could really help is a little bit of self-buffing, but yeah, I'll take the time to help Morty up. On your feet, on your feet.
All right.
You still
Let's
have
make that look.
you still have my mage armor, right?
I mean, out of character, Morty should, yeah.
I believe that is the case, yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
good. Don't lose that. It's very good at making sure there's at least something between you and the burning cinders. And that is pretty much the turn.
Okay. See, Mordro, you are back on your feet. Are there any actions you want to take while Ifrit is untargetable?
Is there anything that's actually pretty good in this specific instance? I should probably get out of grid stance so I can reposition as needed, which will be my normal move action. Back to normal speed. No damage resistance for now. Pretty much all of my stuff is at melee range, so I think I'm just gonna pass my turn.
Okay. Lillian, it is your
Hi.
turn.
Lillian not happy right now. Take the bunkie. I'm gonna move over here and get out of danger. Let me see, is there anything I can do? Let me look. You know what? I'm probably never gonna have a chance to use this. I think this is like the best time while he's untargetable. I'm gonna do this on myself since it's a self-target attack. Or move, whatever. I can't talk.
Okay. Enya, it is your turn.
Upon seeing the 3 Ifrits, or the faux Frits, or whatever this thing is, about to do this giant attack, Enya will move the fuck out of there. And her movement is 30. So... Oh cool, the HP bar is blocking the... There we go. 30 could be here. This could be a bad idea, but like... this is her regular movement, so maybe we can do some supporting now. Does anyone need healing? Right now? Because I can't see HP bars.
I do not. I'm at full health.
Let me see if I can't fix that for you. You
If
should
you want
be...
to... Yeah. I can quickly tell you how to fix it. You go into the sheet that has like 3 bars, and on
Yep.
the 3 points menu you put player's view. There you go. Looks like everyone's at full from what I'm seeing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just Abra's probably full as well. Yeah, we're all full. Okay, good.
Yeah, to
Yep.
be fair, between Lillian and Rose, you're all pretty well accounted for. All right.
I'm going to then see how long does this last again. 1 minute, so it's gonna be like a turn. I think I'm gonna cast guidance.
That'll
But,
last 10 rounds.
Last 10 rounds? Okay, that's good. So guidance is just good overall. It's like a little, it's like nudging the dice. Next, would you like guidance from a little rat girl?
Won't say no.
Enya raises her paw into the air and channels some energy, feeling the whims of the mana around her, and touches Nyx's shoulder. And you feel a little tingle spread around your body. She prepares her sword once more and just like holds it in her paws, ends her turn.
All right. Decian.
So, I'm not gonna lie, I'm tempted.
You want to go for the tiny spot?
Magic pixel.
You are the ranged DPS. You can take that spot.
Yeah, you get an
If
achievement.
If only to avoid stacking up and something happening from that, yeah. I'm gonna go this way.
Healers, be at the ready just in case.
I'm fucking.
I'm
I'm already
prepared.
hovering over it.
Don't worry, I'm quite ready.
I can't heal shit.
Oh no.
I'm blasted.
All right. And with that, you see all three of the fire demons, all three of the fire demon copies rushing across with a sound like that of a jet, not that you know what a jet, but something very loud flying overhead. And just like that, vanishing outright. Desian, go ahead and roll acrobatics for me.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. You were very comfortably in there. Not that the idea of being burnt alive is particularly comforting, but you get the picture.
If at most, he just grabs hold of his tail and just taps it a little bit of a small bit of smoke that he saw on it.
And this is the attack that you all dodged.
Oh!
Oh, that's my entire HP bar.
That's my entire HP bar.
Yum yum.
That's not my entire HP bar, somehow.
I would have been fine.
I would have been alright.
I could have tanked it.
So, because of the, if you look closely at the wording there, you will know that that is actually the end of Ifrit's turn right there.
Good God.
All right, well, I'm just gonna get right behind him again. Because I can do that. That's 50
Next size
feet.
is enemies.
Nick's as fast as hell. Hey, you dumb fire thing, listen to me! I'm gonna rip out your fucking arms!
Ooh. Oh.
I don't think she was bluffing.
I don't think she's ever bluffing.
Those wing attacks suck, though.
Both
Yeah.
were nap ones. Ugh.
Unfortunately, only one attack actually hit.
1 second.
So the way
This-
guidance
okay,
works is you have to
so-
say, like, in advance, I want to use guidance for this roll.
But is this counted as a single attack, or are these all separate attacks?
These are all separate attacks. I didn't want to use guidance on any of these.
Yeah.
That she
I'm holding
that
guidance
just
for now.
that just means that Nyx has plenty of options to use the guidance roll on.
Exactly. I have tons of options for guidance.
So let's see.
All right, so if only the claws hit, that's 13 damage.
Respectable.
Hide's tougher than I thought. Ugh, you fuck.
None can stand against the Inferno. Ifrit
fuck.
bellows out. And then it is Abra's turn.
I'm still holding Morty's hand as I pull them up, right?
Yeah, sure.
Cool. You're going to feel a surge of Aether in your palm. Dazzling Blade. Enjoy the effect.
Ooh. Now we're cooking like gas.
I'm going to move over here. 25 feet. And I'm going to mirror myself.
Spell creates a number of illusory doubles that you inhabit your square. These doubles make it difficult for enemies to precisely locate and attack you. Mirror image scanners, 24 images. I just have to refamiliarize myself with this. Apologies, everyone.
It's the same thing it's the same thing I used during the one thing.
Got it.
We're all
So, how many of these images are you using now?
It is 2. I get 2 duplicates of myself.
Are they all doing that funny tap dance?
Oh yeah, like we just beat a Kirby level.
God damn it. Now I'm imagining it in my head. Fuck.
All right. So that is your turn.
Yeah, just a little direct defense in case he decides he wants to start picking on the caster.
Okay.
Just in case.
Mordro.
Let me. I'm just reading this. Dazzling Blade only affects my weapon, correct?
Correct.
Cool. At very least. You see Mordor whip around, lunge at Ifrit, with his hand, which is now cloaked in dark energy. I'm gonna harm touch. Does a 22 to touch hit?
Easily.
Yep, and battle proc defile. They need to make a fortitude save, DC 15, so to avoid getting blinded.
Yeah, they had that one in the bag.
Oh, plus 11. Jesus.
Damn.
Yeah. Reflex is kind of their weak spot, as you can tell. So
You can still try to blind it again with releasing the Dazzling Blade, though.
What is the action for that?
It is a free action.
right.
Ooh. You know what? Fuck it, we ball.
And that DC is
Mortar.
17.
Morty doesn't get to swing his blade properly, but he just holds it up. Shing.
And that is a will save.
See, that's will save.
Jesus.
Oh my god!
Bruh.
29.
Yeah. I expected that.
All right. Lillian.
Oh, brother.
Oh, have to try.
Yeah.
I'm going to, no, come with me. The bunkie moves when I move. I'm just getting into a feral position, and I don't like how this thing is looking at everybody else, and I would prefer if you were not here, you fiery thing. I don't like you. I've never liked you. Please tell me that hit.
Let's see. That is
Rolled a 10, sadly.
that it. A
It
10
does.
actually does hit.
Oh,
Against
wow.
touch. Yeah, yeah. So if it's touch for attack is 10, the AC is higher. I think.
AC is like 20 or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, AC is like 19 or 20, something like that.
Sass, could you roll spellcraft for me, please?
Yes, I can roll spellcraft. Hang on. Oh, it's been a while since I've maneuvered my sheet. Give me a moment. Sweet. Here we go. Oh, God, I forgot. This is one of my worst rolls.
All right. You have a sneaking suspicion. Actually, I'm just gonna go and whisper this to you.
Good idea. Good idea.
A secret.
I need to subtract my
Yeah,
mana.
but
A
sneak-
sneak
suspicion
rit.
it's weak to fire.
A sneakret in this economy?
Sass never gets sneakrits. Man, we're in a different campaign. I'm getting the sneakrits for once.
Ifrit dislikes smoke.
He don't want the smoke. Lillian
Smoke.
seems to
You
have
give
a,
Ifrit a treat, it'll go away.
Lillian seems to have a bit of an epiphany moment, and she's just kind of quietly nodding to herself like, "This might be my chance."
All right. Enya, it is your turn.
All right. Banrad, shush. It's my turn.
Mad Red wanted
So-
this fuck.
He wants his input.
As she saw the Ifrit land, and as she realizes that her spells are not really gonna work, except maybe she has one spell, perhaps. I have to. I thought I was not gonna do the. Okay, so Enya has a special ability, called, where is it? What is this thing? I prepared it for every other spell except that one. Isn't that awesome? Oh, it has to be from
Oh.
that list. Never mind. Yeah, what's... Because I have Elemental Orb. It's a cantrip. The Elemental Orb is not from the Red Mage School, so... Cannot apply the buff I was thinking about. However... Enya's going to... think about a... Maybe... something frosty. Ice. The peaks of a mountain. The cold wind of the highest air. Just imagine it, and from her paws start forming little crystals that end up forming into some form of ice magic. And she's going to try to toss this elemental orb of ice towards the Ifrit.
And
What's the range of this? It's range touch, but I think that should be enough range.
easy.
I have hero points.
All right.
I'm gonna use a hero point because I have 2 hero points. May as well, because I want to see if there's a weakness we can exploit really bad.
Go ahead and roll a d20.
Oh, d20. Oh, because you're gonna use that damage. Got it. Oh, come on!
That actually puts you across the finish line from making a hit.
It does?
Yeah, 'cause
Oh,
you
so
get a
touch is
+6 to
9.
it.
Oh, right. Okay, so yeah, that's right. It gives me a +6 because of my, Okay, never mind. I thought it was just straight up 9. Okay, ignore me. So that ice ball should hit the Ifrit.
It does hit the Ifrit. Go ahead and roll spellcraft for me, please. Pretty please.
Pretty please. I will.
Pretty please.
I think you still also get the bonuses up for
I
shared effect.
crit on
Oh my
spellcraft.
god.
Let's see. I'm actually just going to go ahead and copy all 3 of these to you.
I like the sound of that. Oh.
So that's 1,
Okay.
2, and 3.
I see. Okay. And yeah, recalling what she has read about fire dragons is what she tries to relate this to. Understands that this Ifrit, the Ifrit himself, would be weak to spells like ice, and even more. She'll loudly say, well, she won't state the obvious that fire's obviously not good. You know. But it'll say, okay, so he's resistant to electricity or lightning. He's definitely weak to ice and water. Does anyone have any ice or water spells?
I think I have just the thing, Enya.
I only worked on fire my whole life, and that's no good at all.
Well, I think I might just have the answer we need then.
Also, temperate effects he's immune to as well, out of character. What is lightning 10? Sir, what does the 10 entail?
It means
That's
that you take the damage and you knock 10 damage off of that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because
Also.
in this form I have Shadow 20, in normal form I have Shadow 10, so...
Yeah.
All right.
I'll get that. Gotcha.
Desian, it is your turn.
All right. So we're gonna move about here, back into the fray, and yeah, same as before. I'm gonna use I don't see a limitation on this. So I'm gonna use slug shot. Keep making shots that will hopefully not be stopped by their armor.
All right.
If they
So
have
let's
any.
see. So that's 2d6.
It's if I'm under reload effect or Gasper effect, I'm not. So I'm just using a standard shot,
Okay.
which is going to still be Eris plus the nimble bonus, which is an extra 2d6. So
Can you go ahead and make the regular roll? So let's see. That's
not great.
great enough. So you said an extra 2d6.
Yeah, it's already in the damage roll.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see it.
Oh, roll.
So that is going to be 9 total. See, these guys are making good time. So actually, let's see. It is now Ifrit's turn. He's going to go. Let's see. So from here, he goes 1, 2, 3.
I have attack of
4.
opportunity if he's moving away from me.
Go right ahead.
If he is also moving away from me,
Bonk.
That barely misses.
really?
22 is the number to beat.
So that's very interesting. I don't think I get that attack of opportunity yet, do I?
not away
You
from
get it now.
He didn't. Yeah, now you get it.
Swing.
Nice.
Damn, had to try.
All right. Ifrit's gonna move over here. And then I have to draw this out for you all to see. Let's see. Move the turn tracker down here. What?
That's a lot of Abra getting cooked.
Yes.
Hang on a second. That doesn't look right. Okay,
Yeah,
that,
cone would be from the center of where they are.
yeah. Okay, that
Still getting cooked, but still.
all right.
Oh,
You know,
reflex,
what were you gonna say, Abby?
a reflex save. Oh god.
I'm going to, in the spirit of being charitable, I'm gonna go ahead and exercise executive authority to reroll that because, hi, I'm not trying to kill my party yet.
I was gonna say that was 3 6s.
I still go down. I don't make the.
You gotta make the reflex.
Uh-huh.
Well, let me go ahead and whisper you something.
I'm also gonna be honest. It's very improbable I don't get hit by that.
Okay. Will do.
I've been trying to taunt the fucker, but it's not working.
I think I'm just barely out of that.
So,
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't get any of my taunting feats until next level.
I technically don't get any, and it sucks.
I need provoke.
Not unless
Hey.
there's like general feeds for it.
All right.
and, okay, so one will take two will, I will, yeah.
All right. Let me do a quick roll on my side. Okay. Abby, I got good news. You dodged one of those. It's the one to your east that took the full blast.
Okay. So, They're just
Poof. We now just have Crispy Cat. Let's see. Mordro, you fail that. Hang on a second. I believe somebody else got hit by that as well. Let me just double check here.
Enya.
And
Yeah. Do we have a roll for the rat?
Not seeing
Sorry.
one,
You're good.
Didn't go through for some reason. Let me refresh. Bleh. I was
It's
like
roll
hitting
20.
it. Yeah.
yeah.
As much as I would love to say, oh, this is a perfect system. Yeah, it's far from it.
Okay, there you go. I'm back in.
Watched.
Oh, okay. Movement happened. I guess it just like stopped for me. That's weird. Even though it wasn't stopped on my end. Like the music was playing and everything.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Yeah, the reflex save.
Okay.
Officer's
Enya
got
makes a successful reflex save. So if you failed the reflex, you are taking 20 damage, specifically fire damage. Otherwise, you are only taking 10.
Only 10.
Yeah. Ow.
And that is going to conclude Ifrit's turn.
Taking 10. Oops, I went down to 10.
Whoa there. Whoa there.
Whoa, I have 125 HP.
Hey, whoa.
Come on, game. There you go.
Big bonk roll 20 with the wrench.
Lay off my friends, you asshole!
Angry Dragon.
Bite.
All
Hey.
right, that's one.
It's good. Say things. Say teeth.
Teeth.
Hey.
All right, so we got 1, 2, 3 attacks hitting for a total of 27 damage.
That's turn for me.
Abra.
Ow. That hurt. Me and my clone are gonna walk over to the healer, and I'm gonna cast arrow. Cause I'm at half HP, and
I will make sure Rose comes your direction. Don't worry.
thank
Don't worry,
you.
Abby. I'm also at half HP.
I can't fucking heal you that well.
I'm gonna re-roll that touch attack because I have a hero point too. That was a 2 on the die, so roll 1d20 plus 6. Hey, 13 damage.
Okay. All right, that is. Let's see. That's a touch attack. Unfortunately, it is only an 8.
I used a hero point to re-roll it.
Okay. Okay, never mind. That does hit.
Yep.
So.
Oh, I do have a hero point. Okay, I'll have to remember that.
All right, Mordro.
I can technically use my intimidate just to try and antagonize Ifrit, right? Albeit at the cost of my regular action.
Yes.
Sure. Okay. Weird question. How much do I know about Ifrit?
Let me see very quickly.
Can't get to know him if you sit down and have a cup of tea with him.
Go ahead and
Yeah, just have
roll.
let's see, either religion, knowledge planes, or knowledge history. Any one of those.
There's all of one of them that I actually have a positive integer for. I take those.
Okay, I'm gonna whisper secrets to you.
Why are you being so secrety? Nobody likes secrets.
Unless you're the one receiving the secret.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, then you always love it.
Exactly. That's why I'm like excited. I never get the secrets.
Just a heads up, we are under a thunderstorm watch here, so if Artie and I disappear, we'll rejoin on our phone.
Oh, it did get really dark outside.
Blame Ifrit.
Let's see.
Ifrit, what the fuck, dude?
That feels
let
more
our
like
friends play in
redundant
peace.
thing. Hold on.
Leviathan!
So, what sort of things are you looking for as you bring your knowledge to bear against Ifrit?
How can I piss him off the most effectively?
I like this. I like this a lot. Do I spit on him? Is that the answer?
Okay, well that's just rude.
I mean, he's fire.
I
The
think
water
I'm
will just
better
deal
at
double
you.
damage.
Yeah, see,
have
Enya
an
gets
idea.
it.
Don't worry. I think I'm about to piss Ifrit off the most, if anything.
I am nervous by the fact that it's all secrets. Ominous, menacing.
Let me add one more caveat to that.
Oh.
I mean, truthfully, I have not been managing aggro nearly as well as I would hope to, so he's a very difficult animal to pin down. So I'm kind of tired of having to restart this thing every time, so I'm just gonna set you on a loop. Okay. Any more actions?
Yes. I can't really attack him properly, so I'm gonna move out here, and then everyone will just hear Morty shout, "For a big god of fire, your flames don't pack a punch. I've seen squires who could do a better job at you than with their own flames." I believe that is
Choose your
technically
next
an
words
intimidate.
carefully, mortal.
I believe that is also technically an intimidate check to antagonize him.
So that is what's the saving throw on that?
It's less a saving throw, more just an action. I have not really been able to get any conclusive notes on antagonize.
Okay.
I tried to look at it and I didn't understand it, I'll be fully honest.
Here we go. There's the antagonize feat.
Something to look at in post then.
Yeah, I know there's a feat for it, but levels be weird, feats be weird in this system. They say that with love.
All right. Lillian.
Oh, good. Good, now that Morty has distracted. Rose, you know what to do. Take care of Abra. I think I can handle this. Lillian, finding a little bit of confidence in her voice, looks straight at Ifrit and goes, "You overgrown monster! How about you leave all of us alone? And how about you face the chill of icy waters and stop bothering us?"
I see that hype train. Thank you very much, Zen. Thank you so much. Thank you all of you who have been subbing thus far. Let's see. 11, so that is... as the blasts of ice coming from Lillian's grimoire find their mark, Ifrit shouts in pain. And yeah.
All right. I realized I forgot to use my swift action last turn, but that's okay. What I'm going to do now, to follow up with that attack, Enya's gonna prepare something that she wasn't expecting to prepare. She's going to use and spell on her own fan grip, but instead of the usual fire she likes to do on her fan grip, a watery essence surrounds the blade instead.
Ooh.
This feels like heresy to my fan grip, but it must be done. So now she has water in her weapon. That spends a mana. I said it spends a mana. Let me get something really quickly. Sadly, because I have Vermilion magic, but like sadly this is not once again not a red mage spell somehow. But that's okay. Enya prepares her and spell there for the fan grip, and she's going to jump towards the Ifrit and try to slash it with her weapon.
Alright. Let us
It
see.
also has materia, but I don't know if I want to use it. What do I have equipped right now?
Let's see the damage roll.
Yeah. Yeah, like they... Yeah, I guess I couldn't do materia, but like it's gonna be negated anyway. But still level up the materia.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Okay, but actually, question like before I use the materia. If I use the materia, does like the element become thunder, water, or something like that?
If you use the materia, depending on what type. Well, first off, what type of materia is this that we're talking
It's
about?
a thunder materia.
Okay, so the element would become thunder. Like you do, in addition to the normal damage of the weapon, you'd also inflict a set amount of damage that would be thunder aspected.
Right, and it would be just one extra thunder damage, so it's not that good.
Yeah.
Because it gets negated by resist. Okay. Okay. Just regular Gunblade Whiffin spell. Let's go. Come on. Oh my god, come on. It doesn't discharge, thankfully. I kind of... you know what? Enya wants to be heroic too. I'm gonna use my other hero points.
You doing
We're
good.
doing it.
let's
We're
go.
doing it. It's D20 plus 6.
Yep.
Come on.
Pretty much whatever your attack
17?
bonus would be.
17. You get flanking bonus.
Um,
You also get the bonus off Dark Fence.
Flanking a +2 or no? That's
Yeah,
not
flank- yeah, I think flanking's a +2. So
Flanking minuses are AC by 2, technically, but it's pretty much the same as getting a +2.
Yeah.
all right. Unfortunately, that still misses.
On a
Damn.
20, what does Dark Fence at a... What was it, a 20 on Dark Fence?
We think
Dark-
its AC is 22.
Dark Offense gives +1, so that would bring you up to a 20 if you haven't already factored it in.
So it brings Enya. Oh, so if it brings Enya up to a 20 and takes 2 off of Ifrit's AC, then that is actually a hit.
Oh no, I
Oh,
think...
'cause it's
So there's flanking bonus, right? Which is
Yes.
+2.
Mhm.
Or well, -2, right? And then there's Dark Offensive, which is +1, so it'd be 18 versus 20, I guess, because
Oh.
the AC would be 22 on the
that's
Ifrit.
unfortunate.
Okay, never
I'm going
mind.
to...
So close.
Anya's gonna say... you know what? To hell with you, and she's going to use Acceleration. And she's going to, like, overburden her own body to get more stamina in order to give one last desperate attempt to slash at her opponent. This attack is with -2.
Do it.
-2. Oh, it's still not. Man. It's
Actually-
only one more.
Nope. Wait, that's with flanking. That
Yeah.
should.
That is a hit.
No, it's a -2.
It's got
Yeah,
-2.
18, it's not 20.
It's not 20, it's an 18.
Right.
That's so unfortunate. Oh my god.
That was a loud one.
I was gonna say that might have actually come through my mic.
Enya
Okay.
tries her best, but in the end, it doesn't really matter.
All right, Destian.
I'll see myself out. Hope. Good night, everyone.
No, get back here. I caught the reference, you
No,
dork.
no.
Alright, you're not going anywhere. I'm not done with you yet.
Oh shoot.
There you go. Okay, I need to know before I do this, because I'm not debating between two different things. How's this guy look?
Ifrit looks like he is very angry right now. He's taken several hits, but his fire looks like he's still burning.
Understood. I'm calling in support. And by that, I mean this.
So I got some bad news, Bryce. I don't actually have an icon for Rook Auto Turret.
That's fine. I got a sheet.
Just use barrel as a fill-in auto turret icon.
I got a sheet. We're fine.
Fair.
So I'm deploying it. It's going to be over here. A bit out of the way.
Just make sure.
In viewer chat, or viewer cam, the chat isn't showing, by the way.
There it goes.
There we go.
Oh yeah, and the viewer cam, the game chat isn't showing. It's on the. There it goes.
Yeah, give it a sec.
We got it.
Okay.
Yeah,
And it took a bit to update.
Yeah, I just noticed what you meant as I repeated it. I apologize. Anyway. So, annoyingly, as I didn't
Our
notice
power's
this
flickering,
until
just
now-
so you know.
Oh,
All
fine.
right.
Ifrit, stop.
I will say annoyingly that I didn't notice this till now that was a standard action to deploy the turret.
Oh, did you think it was Swift?
I thought it was Swift. That's on me.
I'm surprised that's not Swift.
Same, actually.
That said, can I still shoot with the turret?
You may.
Cool.
Pretty sure most cases with minions get an action as soon as you deploy them.
So that is
That is a 10, so
10.
8 damage.
Pew, pew, pew.
Okay. So will that be the extent of your turn?
I'm gonna back up a little bit. It's right here, and that'd be it.
So, with this done, Ifrit looks worn out, but he still has one trick up his sleeve. He's going to move himself all the way over here without provoking attack of opportunity. And then...
you teleporting?
And then, let me see. I'm going to throw that on him, just so you all know that he is invulnerable. And then his body starts glowing even brighter.
Ah, crap.
Let's see.
Of course, it's not ever without his fucking nails.
All right, the turn counter has dropped to 3. Nyx, it is your turn.
Alright.
Wait, wasn't there supposed to be a carbuncle healing me? I did not.
Hang on a second.
Yeah, I don't think the bunkle did anything, actually.
Okay, yeah, let me fix that for you.
I'm looking back at chat, and I don't see anything that would say that it happened.
All right,
The
let me figure this out. Bunky was busy chasing a laser pointer.
Bunky was bunked.
All right, Abby, give yourself 9 health.
Will do.
Slight less toasty.
Yay.
Oh my god, it is.
Yeah, that was
bad.
a mean one.
All right.
Alright, anyway. Not gonna make this easy, huh? Well, fine. Fuck you too. Alright. I'm going to. Well, there's a lot of people on the eastern side, so I think I'm gonna go towards the western side.
It's gonna take me at least 2 turns to get over to the southern one.
It's alright, because I should be able to hit both. Let me just make sure I can. What's the range? 60-foot line. That's 50 feet. Yeah, yeah, that's a hit for both of them. Alright, so you're gonna see Nyx just kind of like dig into the ground as soon as she gets into position, then jump up into the air and kind of twirl, almost kind of like Bahamut does before doing a mega flare. Because she's doing her shadow breath.
And those are going to hit. They will not attempt a saving throw because they are structured. They are not live targets. So both nails.
Both of them will take 20 damage then.
Both nails are told to eat their vegetables. And that is that.
That's my turn.
All right, Abby, you are up.
I am moving up here to the top right. While I am here, Enya, grab yourself a little bit of Dazzling Blade. Pop that to do D7 will save, blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna keep throwing wind magic and praying, but I'm gonna do it to this nail here. I'm trying to get my turn over before the next thunder strike, so that way it doesn't get lost.
So this is gonna be a +1 to my attack, basically, right?
If it deals with bluffing or fainting, which I believe you do. I'm not sure.
Ah, you slice.
Fainting's like a swashbuckler.
Yeah, hard fiddle
It's
dee.
not just a swashbuckler thing, but swashbucklers get the most benefits from Fate.
Yeah. But this is just built into my kit, so might as well give you the bonus. And then yeah, I'm gonna do a my arrow on the rightmost one. 10 beats its touch, I'm assuming, and 12 wind damage.
You are actually not using Ifrit's touch and AC because these are structures. They do not have touch or AC. You just hit them. So
Nice.
that is 12 damage there. And is that the extent of your turn?
That is all I can do.
Mordro.
Okay, I'm gonna follow Nyx's lead. I should have exactly enough movement to get here, and then great sword and upward slash swing. I got a 1 on that. I get to reroll that. Roll 6. That is 11 damage on that nail.
All right.
And I believe that'll be my turn.
Let's see, that's a 19, so yeah, that's just going to be 8 damage right off the top. All right. Lillian.
Not 8 damage. There was a 1 in that. I get to reroll it because of melee tenacity.
Right. So that's... Okay, that's 11.
I bonk.
8.
Okay, I can still do a line without hitting. Good.
Eh.
I wanted to make sure on that. I was like, hold on, do I need to ask you to move up a little bit?
All right.
Yeah, I'm also realizing that I don't get any resistance to dark or shadow damage.
No, that's me.
It's funny.
All right. Lillian.
Well, I guess I'm going to attack this pillar next to us, but I'm gonna hit it with a ruin. Because I can't hit both pillars, but I can hit one of them.
Oh, I'm expending resources big time to hit both of them, so don't feel bad
good.
about that.
I can only hit the one. That's
I
in
can
front of
only
me.
use my breath attack 3 times a day, so
I'm running low on mana, so I'm hitting
All
the
right.
one that's closest to me.
There's that. Do you want to try and wave off Rose from giving any more healing, or let them heal again?
I'm going to wave her off from healing for right now. Everyone's at a pretty good health point right now.
Okay. Then that is your turn.
Yes, that's my turn.
Enya.
Ah, these nails. Let's see. I mean, I guess I can start making my movement over, because we have to get to the other nail on the other side, right?
Eventually. Assuming Nyx doesn't
I mean,
just
I'm hitting it
roast
from
it
here.
first.
Oh
so
yeah,
I would
like,
handle the one in front of you first, and then we'll play it by ear.
Yeah, I think I have exactly enough movement to get into range of the second nail. Start rolling on it.
I have plenty of movement to get there too.
gonna move here and fathom a guess that maybe the nail is weak to water. Maybe. So Dazzling Blade, it's only for bluffing. Like I was checking, but I only or fainting. But my my weapon attack is just a slashing attack. So this weapon
Alright.
type. So okay, I'm gonna attack.
I'm gonna headbutt ya. I'm gonna headbutt ya.
17 great offensives +1, so
All right. This thing
does
is
it
now.
hit? Does this hit?
Oh, it absolutely hits.
Okay.
And that is your turn.
Yeah, like also it's water-based attack, so because of the spell.
Oh yeah, because of
So-
So that actually does.
I'm gonna check how much of the damage is actually water, unless it's all of it. Let me see. Spells.
It's probably all of it.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing, but I'm gonna double check. That's elemental, or put that away. Yeah, so if there was some touch with elemental energy, and oh, there's more. Ah. Oh, so okay.
Oh
so,
yeah, I was trying to look at the page too. My bad.
Yeah, it's in spells. It discharges the animal energy. Spell deals an extra 1 point of damage of the elemental type chosen per level to a max of +5.
Per level.
So it's per level. So it's like 5 water damage.
Okay.
I believe.
So
Yes.
5 water damage.
So we 5
So-
more water damage.
So Enya strikes the target, and the nail shatters.
And yes, says
Hey.
yes, a few more, and then she will use her swift action to, spell it again.
All right.
More water. Remember,
Des-
stay hydrated. Even your sword needs water.
Destian, it is your turn.
Okay. So I'm gonna just move down to about here. Okay, good. That's still in range. So with that shift, swapping weapons is faster. So I'm pulling out the revolver and shooting towards the spire to the south. And that's a nat 1. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be?
Well, good news
And I-
is you don't have to worry about accuracy checks when firing at structures. Look,
The bad news is
you may have a bad day. You can, in fact, hit the broadside of a barn.
I'm gonna go ahead and pop this though, because that is a problem.
Yeah.
Right,
that-
because you
that's a
jammed your
jam.
gun with a nat 1.
Right.
Uh-huh. Thankfully, I can fix the gun.
I'm just happy that's a swift action, because goddamn.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Because of maintenance at its finest. Anyway, I shoot the other structure with the auto turret.
All right, so you're shooting this and this.
Decian is shooting the structure down here.
Okay. So let's
The
see.
auto turret up here is shooting all the way over here.
Oh. Okay. So, as Decian makes his way down, Decian's shot finds its mark over here. The nail crumbles and then dissipates into an etheric mist. The auto turret takes its shot and strikes the nail over here. Ifrit, who is still channeling its energy, turns around and faces both Mordreau and Nyx as the energy on its back reaches a critical mass. Thy soul shall burn for an eternity! So, that is 3d6 fire damage. For some reason, I did not make that thing calculate it when I initially put the macro down, so... Everybody take 10 damage.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, okay. We're looking low here. My fur.
And as the initial fire from the blast cleared, and Ifrit was able to survey the field, seeing what happened. Thou art strong, mortals. Ifrit is then going to go, let's see.
Wait. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Wait. Oh, Bryce, were you done with your turn yet, or no?
I see a reflex save in there.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Uh,
Go ahead and make your reflex
Is
saves,
that-
everyone. My bad.
I'll put the
Oh,
HP back
whoops.
first.
I knew I was gonna fail it, so I didn't even bother.
14.
It is a yeah.
Oh, I fucking love my reflexes right now.
I have an 8 modifier and I still rolled a little low. Alright then, I guess.
All
I
right.
take the dice. I bite the dice.
What's the... 19, okay. I missed it, so...
Oh, I hit it.
At least it's
All right.
experience for my material.
Yeah, that is true.
Okay.
Ooh, I should be putting that onto my gun.
I've been doing it actively during combat, so I don't forget.
It's 50 per proc for the safe material, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
For success, it's 50. For critical success, it's 100.
This is a fail.
Oh,
so
it
I
has.
can think on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you must at least succeed.
All right.
Someday.
So, Bryce, you were done with your turn?
Mhm.
Okay. So,
I just noticed the reflex check. That's all I wanted to mention.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, that's right. Come over here, you overgrown brute.
And come over here it does. It then targets Nyx with...
Oh, Christ.
Crit
Good thing that
confirmed.
was
Does
minimum
fuck.
damage.
Crit confirmed. Does the 16 hit?
Is it matched against my AC? So, my AC is 21.
It is not confirmed.
Oh,
So 11 damage.
bless.
I just love the fact that we all just let out the simultaneous.
Wait, no, we're fine. I think Nyx is on their last turn of regen right now.
Yeah.
Nyx gets the funny heals.
All right.
The first damage I've taken all combat.
Oh,
Yeah, you wonder why I'm worried about sending something like this directly after you.
I got this.
It's goddamn. My GM luck has been too damn high.
Darling, you're starting to scare me.
All right, Nyx, it is your turn.
Nyx is like, because it like clawed at her, right? So like it would have like clawed at her face. Like she's gonna like feel the blood in her mouth, and she's just gonna kind of spit at it, like she said she was gonna do anyway.
Oh,
You wanna play fucking rough? We'll play fucking rough. I'm going to use guidance on the first bite.
ooh, bite him good, dear. Yeah.
I'm glad I did.
Yes.
All right.
My rolls are not the best tonight.
It's-
Were you going to use your hero point on one of those?
Not a bad idea.
You did say it earlier. I wanted to remind you.
No, I said I was using guidance.
Ah.
Well, yeah, I did say I had a hero point earlier too, though. But the bite hit, the claw hit, but those are the only two that hit. So that's 21 damage. If I do the gore, I have potential to get upwards to, I think it's 18 more damage.
1d6 plus 9.
Let's see.
So 15 damage total.
But it's your best attack, yeah.
Because the bite already hit, so I'm not rerolling that.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna hold it. I'm gonna hold the hero point. So, do I want to move? You know what? Yes. Should move up there to keep him in that corner area. Hopefully.
All right.
And how much does the regen heal for since it's end of my turn?
It's fast healing 2, so it is just 2 points.
Okay.
All right. That will be the end of that. Next up. How about that, to be a cat?
Okay. I am pretty much in just a kind of a weird spot. It's the best process spell. I'm just gonna keep doing as I was. I'm gonna move over here to Enya. Give you the dazzling blade.
Ah,
Oh no, your dazzling blade's still up.
I still have it. Yeah. I found a way to use it.
I don't. Yeah, you have to be up close and personal with them. Much else I can do with a swift action, so I'm just gonna keep doing my DPS duty and shoot another arrow at it. And then, yeah, that's all. That's all I can really do. Ooh, nice damage though.
All right.
So,
That is a hit.
14 damage. Praying it's enough.
You're getting close.
That's my turn.
All right, Mordro, you are up next.
Cool. I'm
Yes.
going to reposition myself slightly to very deliberately staying within melee range so I don't proc a attack of opportunity. We should now get flanking, so as Mordro's running, he's just going to reach out a hand and sort of like tap Ifrit's leg. I'm gonna use another harm touch.
And harm you. Hold. Oh. Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
this is exactly right.
Okay, let's see. Let's see, DC Fortitude. And motherfucker is blind.
You got it.
When the hit is just
Oh my
right.
god, this is
Perfect
exactly what we needed.
touch roll and perfect fortitude save roll for us.
You think yourself so mighty? Let's see you walk a mile in my shoes. Try fighting blind.
All right, is that your turn?
Yep, it'll be my turn.
All right, Lillian, it is your turn.
Oh, okay. So after that absolute monster of a hit coming from, God, I'm so nervous. Pardon me for a minute. Lillian sees everyone on the field really pretty decently hurt, barring in mind her because she was like the only one who didn't get hurt. The water and ice from her previous blizzard continue to swirl around her. And she is determined to make sure, well, specifically certain people who have died in previous fights not go down. I can't lose this now. We have to do something about this. If we don't finish this now, we're definitely going to be in trouble. Please, Barrel and Rolls, I need both of your assistance. Please help me. And she gets down, putting her hands together and casts this.
Let it break!
A glow of water and ice shimmers around Lillian as Beryl and Rose both appear. I think everyone's running to look for the door.
Hang on.
If
That
not, I
is-
will adjust. I will scoot.
Yeah, that's 30 feet.
Yeah, like right there. That's where I go. Yeah, like right there.
Next is there a rotato?
Potato.
Rotato.
Rotato.
Yeah, that works.
Whoa.
Exactly enough.
So water and ice comes erupting off of Lillian as Beryl and Rose rush across the field to grant everyone a good amount of help and assistance.
2d6 heal plus additional 2d6 per skull level. In addition, the healing applied is also converted into a shield. We gain hit points equal to half the healing that lasts for 1 round plus 1 round up per 4 skull levels after first.
We're the 4th level, so it is at its minimum, right?
Yes. So that is 46.
Ooh.
46 healing?
46 healing.
I'm topped off.
Not 46, 4d6.
Oh, 4d6, sorry. I heard 46.
So who rolls the dice?
I guess we all roll for each other.
Actually, Sass, why don't you go ahead and roll the 46
I
for
mean,
everyone?
yeah,
Oh, okay. Oh, so it's not different healing, just one basic, everyone gets the same number.
13 points.
13.
So go up to
For
full,
each.
and then what is extra, you take half as shield, it looks like.
Yep.
I get 1 HP of bonus.
So 13, half of that is
Oh, half of 13
round-
rounded down is 6, rounded up is 7.
Round up for this.
that I don't get topped off to the full, but I do get 7 10.
All right. So while everyone's counting that, Enya, it is your turn.
Yes. Manrat, stop. Get away from the keyboard. It's my game. I'm too fired. I'll. shall position myself here like this and prepare yet another, just to assist, mind you, another elemental orb under direction. Hopefully this one hits another water elemental orb as well. This one is water, like the other one was ice, but like she's just gonna like splash this Ifrit with water, get hydrated. 1 damage.
Hey, Scott.
Yes.
No. No.
You-
You'll fight.
There's no
fucking-
way.
No. Okay. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I was not expecting that to happen. For one, you cannot tell me that I just was he at 1 HP or 2?
1. You wonder why I was groaning so much during that last turn of damage with
Harm touch.
with harm touch.
What?
It was exactly where it needs to be for that.
Ifrit wanted me to have my moment. Let's go.
Enya would prepare water from her paws as they coalesce into this beautiful orb of H2O. And she wanted to slash this thing right in the face, but she's too far away, so she just like runs forward and tosses the water with her bare paw, directly trying to aim at the Ifrit's face, saying, "Just leave us alone already and just fall over."
The water
Die! And
finds
she did. Then she says die, and she tosses the water.
its mark, and causes several things to sound like they are shattering inside Ifrit. The icon retches for a moment before falling down to the ground and dissipating into ether.
And yeah, as she sees this and sees the Ifrit basically get Thanos snapped right in front of her face, and she was preparing her fan grip, and then the water coalescing from the end spell fades away too, as she looks down and says, and looks around everyone. I didn't hit it that hard, did I?
I'm going
just a
to
little
run
water
over
bubble.
to Enya and grab her and hug her with my clone. It's wonderful. We beat an icon. We beat an icon. Oh my goodness. We beat an icon.
I beat an icon, but with like a water bubble. Oh gosh.
Okay. The other
That it?
Avera will dispel. I think.
I was like, what was Nick saying? Sorry.
Is that it?
That and yes, that's what I'm saying. I just tossed a little bit of water. I splashed some water on it, like you'd water
Not
a plant, and
you.
he died. Huh?
You did fine. It was more than just that splash of water, you realize.
I know,
That
but
splash of water was the straw that broke the camel's back.
Oh, hello, sir. How are you?
I need a.
We came as soon as we could. Art thou well?
oh, I think Sess is away. By the way.
Oh.
No, I literally said I'm back. I was typing because y'all were talking.
Oh, sorry. Oh, go ahead,
Gamers
sorry.
can read, I swear. We're fine. I swear we're fine. Lillian has to
We've-
give herself a moment to get back up.
Just beat Ifrit. Nix, we beat Ifrit?
We beat Ifrit.
You had any doubt?
Yes, a lot.
Nyx is just gonna like kind of stand proudly like she had no doubt in her mind.
Is everyone all right?
Well, enough. I could ask all of you the same thing. Is everybody okay?
That's all an Eidolon had. I expected to be rubbed in the dirt.
Perhaps there is more truth to
Icon,
that
whatever you
claim
call
than you originally said, Master Kai. My apologies for doubting you. Well, stands to reason that the folks who brought down the airbuster would put it out of the job, but good. All of you go ahead and roll perception.
Oh, okay. Oh, thankfully my perception is top notch. 25. Ooh.
6.
With my special eyes.
Right,
Morty's
perception
exhausted and the
skills.
adrenaline is
Mhm.
and the adrenaline is wearing off. He's a bit distracted.
Nyx is shifting for him. She's not paying attention to shit.
Lillian is on alert. She sees it a lot right now.
Let's see. I'll go ahead and see. First, send that to Scott, Abby, then
Look, I got a DM from Ifrit.
yes.
I also
DM
got a
from the
DM from
DM.
Ifrit.
I
He's
also
pissed
got a
off that he lost
Yeah.
League of Legends.
He wants a rematch.
Yeah. Lillian
Cancel rematch.
Man, I saved the replay data. You can't fight this, Ifrit.
Yeah.
It was streamed and everything.
Oh my god.
All right. There we go.
Okay.
Are you okay, Mr. Orlan?
That Viera got me with her spear. I'll live. They had a healer of their own. Orlan said, motioning to this Amalja who had a staff with them. You should seek care within your own cities if possible.
We will.
But it will hold for the next few days if you need to travel. Thank you again.
I'll look him over real quick.
Still, you all just took down an icon and you lived to tell the tale. There's something I'd like to talk to you all about if you are interested.
I mean,
As long as
Oh.
none of us are bleeding out.
yeah,
That does include you, sir.
I will handle this. Me and Rose will handle any of that, but we would take you up on that offer, Sir Orlan.
Very well, then. I'm going to go ahead and
Kiddo.
fast travel us to an improvised campsite that I have set up for
course.
just this occasion. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Random chocobo appeared.
Now,
Oh, I
this
mean-
one is not random. This is Ambrosia.
I know. I did. It was a joke.
Big
Let's
quest.
see. Very big
Eh.
quest. Let's see. Where did I put? Let's see. That's the Scions. Where are my players on the list? All right. So after meeting with the Amalja and getting checked up by them, we were allowed to stay within one of the many canyons that Zabrak has. Thankfully, they've given us their own assurance that no one is coming to harm us, but by this point in the afternoon, it's too late to try and make it back to Vesper Bay. Thus, a decision to camp out one of the canyons that night and rest and recuperate was well in order. Because all of you have gear to travel with, you should at least be able to do that much. So this is now proper downtime for you as part of a long rest. Players, take your time.
But where's the ambiance? I'm
Working
kidding.
on it.
Nick,
Bop,
you're
bap.
still in your dragon form, girl.
Whoops.
I mean, she could
what if
stay
I want to
in.
keep it?
She looks quite majestic in that form, don't you think?
This is my
I-
true form.
Exactly.
I know, but I do know that there are times where you prefer your other form. Just making sure.
I don't know why that thing insisted on copying over. It was not supposed to be the case.
It's okay.
Whoops.
Okay. Technically, she had plenty of turns left on that form. She could have stayed that for a while.
Yeah.
Well,
Overall, it's just easier to maintain this form.
however you want to put it, you all did well today. You did the one thing that most adventurers go their entire lives and only dream of doing.
Well, I mean, the Ifrit was very difficult. I was scared at the beginning, but I think we did well today.
So, if it wasn't for these scales, she's gonna kind of reach into her pocket and pull out one of the scales that they were given. Ifrit could have possibly messed with our minds, right? That's what you were saying before?
Out of character, those scales were actually repossessed at the end of Section 1. So they actually are no longer with you. My bad for not clarifying that earlier.
Okay, then that changes her question. So she's going to think back on the scales and immediately be like, wait, we just fought something that has the ability to alter somebody's mind and came out unscathed.
There
That
You're
you
right.
mentioned. It didn't
Oh,
try
exactly.
to temper us once.
How exactly did Ifrit get summoned?
There was this fellow. I'm trying to remember the name.
I
was a bit-
think it was the Magic Man.
Magic
Magic
Master.
Master.
Magic Master.
Master of magic. Yeah, whatever.
That's the one.
And he saw all of you.
All of us.
For what I can tell, it's possible that they even saw us coming beforehand.
They knew, yeah.
Out of
I
character,
also-
what did we see Magic Master doing? Just to refresh.
They were conversing with the individual that you were tracking into this particular canyon in the first place. And they were the only lead that Orlan had for finding out who was trying to keep things in a state of perpetual dysfunction over in Thanland. Though what it was he was... What the exact design was he had out here is still a mystery.
Gotcha.
At any rate, what does that mean?
Magic Master is not one for leaving loose ends. If he saw all of you out here, he's made a note of it, and if he gets the chance to, he will try to come back for you. Whether it means kidnapping you, killing you, it's anyone's guess. The fact that all of you managed to come away from this unharmed, I'm glad. As for what it was I wanted to speak to you about, assuming we were able to complete our investigation here. You know that I'm one of the signs of the Seventh Dawn.
Oh no, big surprise. Oh shit, guys, he's a scion.
I
Nyx
mentioned...
is just gonna like wave her arms in the air sarcastically.
You're literally drinking buddies with Thancred and Urianger.
Well, our organization
is looking to try and fill a few gaps of manpower. And we don't just need bodies. I can find any mercenary on the road for that sort of thing. We need people who can work well together. I'll be blunt. I see something special in the 6 of you. If I'm going to be asking you to join us in our current mission, I need all of you to be able to understand what it is we're up against. Now, I can tell you who we're up against, or I can show you.
Show us. And what way? Like, straight to the enemy? That would be a bad idea.
Rather, one of their oldest scars, at least the oldest one that I'm aware of. 20 years in the making.
No big whoop, you're a part of some group. I fail to see the importance, though.
Well, I'm giving you all an offer. You can keep on adventuring for coin, and you're probably going to run into people who are too powerful to do things the right way, or take the action that needs to be taken. Or you can join us, and you'll have access to a lot more resources, as well as latitude to go after your occupations as adventurers. And you'll be able to make a real difference in the world. If you do want to try and join me for that, I'll need to show you something before I accept your answer, or any sort of affirmation on that front.
Well, you've already known that I've been thinking about it since last we spoke.
And what
I'm
about...
ready to hear you out.
All right. What about the rest of you?
I stand with my wife.
I've given it thought. I would not be against it.
Hey, Pupper, if you ain't got time for this, it's understandable, but might want a sec to pay attention if you're interested.
You just all ridden a pupper.
Yeah, and?
Oh, you are
I-
a dangerous dragon.
I've stuck around with my friends long enough. May as well just, keep them company.
I am listening, dragon. Don't you worry. But yes, I am interested. Just come on.
The place that we're going to be going is into northern Thanalan, past the old Cerulean refinement facility. Astrum Meridianum.
Sounds fancy.
Now it's my
What
turn.
that is?
Once
Now it's
upon
my turn to roll knowledge. Sorry, go ahead.
go ahead and roll knowledge.
I'm gonna roll knowledge because Enya doesn't know.
Nyx would auto-fail because she doesn't know Thanalan whatsoever.
Let me see what knowledges I have, if any of them are relevant.
I'd say Morty would know a little bit. Probably not the whole.
Is possible for Lillian.
I got things to send to both Lillian and Mordro,
Oh boy.
and
I
Enya as
think-
well.
Okay.
Can I roll knowledge local instead of history?
Sure.
Okay.
All right.
Nah,
Let me start whispering out secrets.
I'm the only person who isn't going to get a single secret this session. You know what? This is fine.
Not fair secret.
All right, then keep your secrets.
I mean,
That's literally where I was at.
I haven't gotten secrets myself, so don't worry about it. I'm just preparing a fucking gun that's being stolen.
Okay.
You have been getting that once with your gun, and I'm so sorry.
I've been getting low rolls since we started the campaign. I'm figuring it out as I go.
I gesture at the notes we made.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I know how Morty will respond now.
Oh. I've heard about that. During the war.
Oh, that's right.
Rings a bell. Where
Now
have
I
heard that
remember.
name?
It is where the Ultima weapon was felled.
That's correct.
And where the
It was
wolf.
an Allegan device that they used during their conquest of Maristidia that had a certain effect about dealing with icons.
Right. And yeah, like snaps her fingers. Right. The destruction of the Ultima weapon.
I remember
Right?
hearing about that as well.
Mom told me all about it. And honestly, I think I must be one of the few lucky ones that saw the Ultima weapon in action back in the day.
You saw it in action?
Beg your pardon?
It was the only place the ultimate weapon truly was activated was at the Castrum Meridianum, though its successor devices, the Ruby, Emerald, and Diamond weapons, were most likely what you saw over Alamigo.
I was there back then, so. Near the area, mind you.
Mm-hmm.
I was just a little kid still.
Sounds like it was dangerous nonetheless.
It's not as dangerous if you look from afar.
Well, there is something that I must show you before I accept any sort of invitation from any of you into the Scions. Get some sleep. I'd like to get there early tomorrow. And once I'm done there, I'm going to be heading for Gridania to see if I can have one of the Seed Seers look over this wound. They have Gridanian Chirurgeons and Conjurers, well, at least some of them, have a way of dealing with this. One would say, touching the side where the emulsioned healer had closed up his wound.
Speaking of that wound, what the hell even happened?
Looks very bad, yeah.
Sarutef. Their reputation as being the best lancer since the Azure Dragoon, Estinian Wormwood, is well earned. I kept them at bay. I was hoping to drive them away. But they seem to really want to go after the rest of you. I tried leading their lance this way and that, hoping to catch them off balance and drive them away, but I got careless. They got a good hit in. Nothing I could bounce back from. I'd need to get it treated in time. There was a flash of light. I found myself on my back. When I stood up, there was a pile of rubble, and those Amalja scouts that you saw coming alongside me into the Bull of Embers to find the rest of you had killed the Ifrit were the ones who found me and got me back to my feet.
So they got away.
They didn't see Sarutef getting out. And they seemed pretty determined to go after you.
Right. You were acting weird earlier, Nix.
Yeah, well, worst comes to it. That's something I'll deal with. She's just gonna kind of sit there and, like, her claws are, like, digging into her arm a bit. And she's just kind of, like, gazing into the fire.
On the off chance she did escape and she wasn't under that pile of rubble, well,
whatever happens,
I don't.
if you join the Scions, they'll be coming after all of us. We have a way of dealing with enemies like that.
Her glance is going to shift over to Orlan. Well, then, I think you have a decision just as much as I do, don't you? Do you want that kind of trouble in the Scions?
The finer details will be something that we decide that will need to be discussed with some of the others who are still active. But if the rest of you are willing to commit to this, I think I've still got enough in me to handle one experienced dragoon with an as yet undetermined motivation for coming after you. Let's see. Roll. Let's not have that space there. Okay. So at this point, Nyx might feel something nibbling at her knuckle where she is digging her claw into her arm.
She's going to look over.
And it's Ambrosia. Trying to pick at her claws. Get her to not crunch down so much on her own arm.
She'll stop and just lift her hand and move it to Ambrosia's head.
She's not going to press her head into Nyx's claw. But she will hold it steady. You weren't kidding when you said you had a way with Chocobo.
Well, the village where I kind of grew up, there was just a nest of them, so it wasn't uncommon to just see passing by Chocobo.
You'll have to show me there sometime.
Maybe a dragon, but dragons have a way with nature just as much as nature has a way with everything else, you know?
True enough.
Chocobar, very quite lovely.
Let me see if I can find...
She's gonna pull out one of her Goshel greens from her pouch and just look at Orlan before offering it.
Orlan gives a nod and sits himself upright. Ambrosia's beak immediately turns towards the Giselle green. Not snapping at it, but definitely interested.
She'll hold it out more, offering it. It's alright, you can have it.
Parting her beak, he takes the Giselle greens and waits until Nyx lets go for absolutely slurping it up.
Aww.
Good for her.
Her tail does a few excited twitches. And Decian. I did not mean to move over there. Everything all right over there?
Oh, yeah, just... If you look over at Decian, he has an entire bench set up. In front of him is everything. 2 revolvers, one a bit smaller than the other. Or at least with less material than the other. Eitherys, and to the side, the Rook auto turret. And it's just kind of, all of it's just deactive. And Decian is taking time to repair everything. Doing an entire check of all the material that he has in front of him, making sure the wheel of the revolvers operate fine, making sure Eitherys can actually slide and function effectively, making sure the Rook auto turret's engine to actually float is performing at optimal level. It did get a lot of fire damage recently, so he's checking to make sure that it can actually stabilize its own heat. He's just kind of surrounded by machinery at the moment. This is why he moved away. He didn't want to be next to everything and the fire and everything else. He's kind of just focused.
Sweet mother of Helone, where do you keep all of that?
Backpack.
It is best to not question how he does it.
Well, I've definitely spent enough time around machinists to know at least what some of that stuff is.
Look, we found. Given my track record, if we're gonna be doing something like this, and I need to make sure that I'm ready, and I need to make sure I'm ready. Period. There have been too many times where I've been relied upon to assist in our engagement, and I have found myself lacking.
Lacking how?
I can barely defend myself, no less my allies, in taking shots. It's gotten to me. And so I'm taking time to review what I have, making sure everything is fixed up, make sure everything's cleaned, make sure everything's functional. And I'm looking for anything and everything that could cause it from a mechanical failure, as well as taking this time to look at myself and consider what I can do to improve. I'm also taking time to do repairs, especially on Rook here, as Rook took significant damage from when Ifrit decided to engulf the area in flames. They weren't too bad, but the last thing I need is for my auto turret to break in the middle of battle. It wouldn't go well for anyone.
Fair enough.
So he would look over everything in front of him again once more, just like checking to ensure everything's in place before, at the very least, taking Eitherys and putting it away. It still looked like a broken piece of crap, but it always has looked like a broken piece of crap. It worked, and that's what matters. As for the revolvers, he's still messing around with those. A bit of oil here, and a Titan screw there. And currently just examining, looking for any kind of dirt and debris that could be there that he needs to worry about. Though he does get distracted going back over to the Regato turret and swapping a couple of parts here and there, making sure that it stays functional. As for where you got it all from, yeah, he just kind of pulled it out from his backpack. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. We got one more talking scene, Scott, and I think that'll probably be what we do for today.
Oh wait, so I wouldn't wouldn't be an intermission, or would just be it tonight?
That'll be it for tonight, as I think a few of us have to head off to bed. I think at least that's how I understood it.
Gotcha. All right.
So.
I'm Artie and I are good to continue on until like 10, 11 o'clock our time, aren't we?
I've also realized, Aura, we need more stalling time because I forgot about somebody who's going to be running late for our other commitment tonight.
It looks like we have time to keep going.
Okay.
It looks like we'll have an intermission today.
Dinner break!
So, well, we can't do that. Though I do have a few more bits I want to hit, at least during this section, before we move on to...
Oh, for sure.
So, Orlan's going to look over, and it's going to take... it's going to look at Eris specifically. How old did you say that particular gun of yours was?
Which one?
That Garlean officer's pistol, the revolver.
Oh. This thing's older than me. 20, 25 years?
Could I see it for a moment?
And with that, Destine would back up from the desk, get up, walk over, and to Orlan, he would hand the weapon over to him carefully, the handle pointed towards Orlan.
Orlan would take the pistol in hand, and then he'd look up, picking a particular star that was in the sky, that was at least appearing in that direction. He'd aim down the sights. Decian, go ahead and roll perception while I'm doing this. So, Orlan takes a look down the sights, twisting the revolver this way and that. He'd then take his finger and then run it around the perimeter of the trigger guard, across the trigger, but never setting it off. He then give the pistol a bit of a jiggle or handing it back to Decian. I think I found the problem in there.
One of many, probably.
Sometime, I don't know when this happened, but you lost a very specific type of screw that is causing your shots to veer off to the side. Normally, the draw weight on those particular pistols is kind of heavy, but some people got around that problem by removing a particular screw. Unfortunately, that would cause accuracy problems, and that would inevitably cause problems for them later on, but you may want to consider getting that particular screw replaced. You can probably find a used one in Gridania on the markets there when we head that way, if you decide to come with us, but that's what I can tell from that particular model. It was discontinued about 13 years ago.
Oh my goodness. Upon hearing this, and he was like, oh my goodness, you have not gotten new equipment yet? With all the advancements of weaponry?
Well, think about why someone would have a particular model pistol like that. That particular pistol model was available to Garlean lieutenants. Sometimes conscripts as well, back in the Garlean military during their more imperialistic days. Likely, you said you were given that, right?
That I was.
Parent, family friend?
My dad gave it to me. Knowing that I was heading on an adventure, he gave me this with the interest of ensuring that I stayed safe. Sure, I have a history with working with similar, but this was the first pistol I've ever gotten. It was also something that's, as to his word, has saved his life on more occasions than one during the war that he did not want to be a part of. He didn't want it around himself, but he knew that it was reliable. Well, temperamental more like, but so long as I treat Eris nicely, she'll work nicely. Which is why I take care of her. And every now and then she gets a bit upset, she gets temperamental, and she has issues, but then there comes the days when suddenly she watches my back. And so that's why I keep her. Even with other weapons that I have found over time.
All right.
That said, you surprise me, Mr. Kai.
How so?
Most people, upon looking at this pistol, can understand a few very important things, from how the barrel is bent to how the sights are uneven, to say nothing of the ammunition exchange is rather lacking. Most people upon handling a weapon like this will cause it to jam just by looking at it, no less trying to fire it.
No, those things were never. They were meant to be easy to mass produce. They were never meant to truly last. There are many things that Garlean metal fabrication can do. Built to last ain't one of them.
Well, considering that this revolver has gone through some domain alterations. It's done more than its expected life.
Oh, that explains a lot.
But it is still a mixture of domain and Garlean pieces and compartments. I believe they call it a kit bash of sorts. A amalgamation to rush towards a result. But it works. And so long as it works, I keep it. And so long as it's important to me, I'll cherish it.
All right. There are things that I believe could be fixed about it, or at least pointers on maintenance, though my source of expertise on that isn't the most easy person to deal with. That said, that is a remarkable find, let alone one that can actually stand the test of being functional in battle.
I wouldn't mind giving this its own life back. With how many years that it's been used, it would be lovely to see it shine among the stars again. But I'll need help to get it there. Till then, I'll keep it. Now, I apologize, but earlier I was distracted. You mentioned Castra Meridianum.
I did.
I have to wonder if we could get lucky and find anything of value over there. Maybe even the spare parts.
I'll be blunt. Scavengers have been picking over that place for the last 20 years. Anything worth taking that the elements haven't caught up with has likely been picked out of there clean. Still, every once in a while, that place likes to turn something up. Speaking of turning things up, Orlan would shift his weight a bit before turning toward Ambrosia's saddlebag and would start rummaging around here. You recall those boxes that were next to the place where Ifrit fell, correct?
Vaguely, yes. To the southeast.
Yes. I took note of several things, not just the amount of gil that was in there, some of which I took for myself, a bit more I'm setting aside for the rest of you, but I found two objects that will be useful in the hands of a few of you. Orla would pull out two scrolls, passing first one over to Lillian, and then the other over to Abra.
Spells. Oh, you don't see these all that often.
Quite the find indeed.
Not in a while.
Those are for a particular spell that I felt could benefit the both of you, assuming you don't already know it. Both Lillian and Abra have received the Libra scrolls.
This is quite the find, actually.
This is... This isn't exactly my study, but
Neither
it would be
am I.
worthwhile to have in the kit. Good analysis of our enemy means that we can better prepare against...
Well,
We can be smart about this. We can even use this to our advantage in battle.
or at least helping others realize an advantage. Don't know. It could be of some help to me, at least helping you all out.
As for the next thing that I found in here. Let me go ahead and roll some dice on my side. Okay. All right then. Orlan is going to rummage around in his saddlebag and pull out another scroll. For passing that over at Enya, who is likely dozed off. Abby, would you like to take a peek at what this scroll is?
Sure, I'll see if I can see what Enya is getting past. Is that a perception check or is it just a freebie?
Either perception or spellcraft, either one. The check is not going to be particularly high.
Yeah, my perception's better than my spellcraft. Oh, I see.
I also found this one specifically for you as well, Lillian.
Oh,
Orlan would begin rummaging around in his bag again to pull out a second spell. This one is a little easier to identify. Orlan would say, for passing the scroll over to Lillian.
she would obviously take the scroll and give it a read over. The biggest sigh of relief comes off Lillian. I desperately needed this, especially after what nearly happened in that Ifrit fight.
All right. Players go. Then Orlan would reach into a saddlebag and pull out a rather large sack of gill. Add 5,000 gil to your inventory.
Oh, wait, each?
No. Dear God, no.
That is a nice...
Into the communal chest.
Oh my god, that is amazing.
Alright, who wants to be the one to do it so we don't accidentally double do it? I'm currently adding arrow to my spell list.
I'm not touching it. I already have the spell that was given to me on my list. I just haven't been able to touch it.
I did it. I did it. It's done.
Good dog.
All right.
What?
Thank you.
Not a problem.
So with that, Orlan is going to stand himself up, stretch his arms. I'm not going to be going too far, but if you do need anything else from me, I'm not too hard to track down. If you see other Amalja in the area, don't worry about them. They live here, and they've agreed to watch our backs for tonight. Ambrosia watches Orlan leave for fluttering her wings just a touch to get comfortable, and then laying her head down by the fire and letting off a very large sigh. So players, the floor is back open to you for anything else that you would like to discuss with each other.
We'll get dinner real quick.
Mm-hmm. I believe Nick sent a message.
Yes. Consider it resolved.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna have Ren continue to work on their stuff for the time being. Although from the looks of it, I think we could just go into a natural transition of a 5-10 minute break.
Sure.
So yeah, for those watching, be it for one reason or another, the players are stepping away to do something for themselves in real life, we will return in about 10 minutes or so. Say 6:15, or at least 6:15 Central. Otherwise, Stick around. There'll be more to see later on.
All right. Thank you for coming to watch Final Fantasy Legends of Eitherys. This stream and the content featured within is rated and intended for mature audiences. The game is based off of Pathfinder 1st Edition with elements of homebrew and certain liberties taken for narrative purposes. During the stream, neither the GM or the players will be actively watching the chat or in any position to respond expediently to questions or remarks, as our focus will be on the game content. Please keep this in mind and enjoy the show.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back at it again. So, the party has just slain Ifrit, and Orlan has put forward a rather interesting proposition to them. And now that that is done, he has gone for a walk to stretch out his legs, and pray to God that that the healing job that the emulsion did for him doesn't fail him right now of all times. Players, the floor is yours.
Understood. So I will safely say, in that little time span, and due to personal proficiencies, the repairs for Decian's weapons and kit were finished up as he stands up and looks around. With a small wave of the hand, the auto turret would begin to float upward again, with a simple beeping that signifies its activation as it's looking around the area for any kind of problems. The good news, it does not activate any further than that. It just floats there, harmlessly. And I'll put that there for now. That is exactly what the jackal wanted to make sure happened, as he just looked it over, ensuring that it's perfectly fine. And with that visual check, he gives a nod and heads over here for the time being. The auto turret is currently just in sentry mode, and it is doing nothing. Just floating there.
Good. That thing is very close to me.
The Destiny just looks over like, I mean, if you want to pet it, you can.
Do you see that Lillian's tail is poofed out? She is a little startled looking at that thing for a moment.
So,
Morish.
go ahead.
Yeah, Morty doesn't seem phased by the presence of the auto turret. He simply just looks at it, shrugs, goes back to snacking on whatever piece of ration he'd pulled out.
And Lillian's gonna go back to looking over her grimoire that she got earlier in the day.
Okay, Nixa would at least know what it is. She doesn't care though.
So, are you controlling it, or is it controlling itself?
A bit of both. While I can deploy it and point out its targets, when it comes to the mode it's currently in, within Sentry mode, so long as it doesn't see any hostile entities, it isn't going to do anything beyond float there. We could sleep comfortably, knowing that if anything walks by, it'll activate, it'll activate and begin shooting, which in and of itself is an alarm. Well, and by anything, I mean anything hostile.
Oh, good. We'll know by gunfire that something's up. That's always a way one wants to get up in the middle of the night.
Obviously, I don't want to either, but
So you're saying you can set up something like this while we rest, and it would keep an eye out for us and defend us, and obviously let us know when something's here to attack us.
Destiny give a nod to that.
Good. She's gonna give a heavy sigh of relief at that. Let's just say more eyes on us right now, the better.
Look, if we're actually being hunted by this master of magic, as well as that assassin that attacked us, Nix and I in Danya. Yeah. So the more we stick together, the better. I'm not sure why all of this suddenly is on us, but we are forced into a situation where we must gather as many allies and stick closely by their side.
Speaking of, what are you all thinking of that invitation?
You mean that offer to... with the Scions, right?
I mean, you know what the Scions are about. Once we're in for the long haul.
I mean, we've already got ourselves this deep in trouble. I don't see a bad reason here, so...
The Scions of legends. I know I'm sounding a little bit like Enya here, but we are just normal mercenaries or travelers, adventurers that our stars aligned and our paths crossed. But it's difficult to comprehend. Yeah. Honestly, though, it might be the only chance. What I need. The whole reason I came out this way was to try to find someone important. From what I know, they were heavily affiliated with the Scion. I am looking for the man that killed my father.
So that's pretty heavy indeed.
It was, unfortunately, during a tumultuous time where creatures were becoming of anybody thrown into a depression. I believe the Charlian gave it a name. I don't recall it. But my father was overwrought with this horrible feeling. And before our family be transformed, it was only then that a man cut him down before us and saved our lives. I'm seeking him to try to see if I can find that man, the warrior of light.
The Warrior of Light.
He saved my family. He saved me. And I'm hopeful that if I find him, he might be able to assist this assassin that has been so hell-bent on trying to ruin me.
Hmm. I would love to think the Warrior of Light one of these days. Myself, personally.
Sorry, my microphone. I thought I was speaking into it.
Oops.
Did that come through?
Yes.
We heard everything.
Nice.
Yeah.
It was just like warbling in and out.
Oh, that was me putting that on my voice.
Oh, okay.
That was intentional. I was hopeful that it came through good.
Got it.
Can't believe she's warbling all over the place.
God damn it.
Don't find me at Melee with Super Smash Bros. Melee. Ice Climbers. Ice Climbers could warble.
Fear.
I have no fear. Sees ice climbers in melee. One fear.
One fear.
Singular. Excuse me.
That fear is Nana. Because she's the one who grabs.
Uh-huh.
Ah.
The Scions, when he bleeds, I believe that man might be the only person accomplished enough to take down whoever that was that attacked Nix and I. Abra will kind of just keep to herself, like a little bit rolled into a ball, and she kind of just scratches on a paper she has in front of her with a pencil.
Meanwhile, Orlan has stepped away. And actually, Abby, why don't you go ahead and roll perception?
Oh,
Is that nat one? That is a
that
nat
is
one.
the nat one.
Okay. Well, it is a raw 12, and that's ultimately what I'm aiming for. There is a glint of light that just barely passed from Orlan's direction. If you take a moment, if you want to take a moment while the next roleplay arc is going, and look at it, you can reattempt that perception roll to see what it was that caught your eye.
Sounds good. Waiting for the roleplay bit to start.
That's an open invitation for anyone who wants to jump in.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know
Yeah,
if that
but-
was the open go or if like you had something planned.
No.
Yeah, Mori's probably just going to be just sitting quietly He has put away his helmet, at least for the time being, while we're in this downtime.
So everybody finally gets to see Mordro's face in the flesh.
I mean, the party's already seen his face. It's just that.
What the
The hell was that?
What the hell is
The
that?
hell is that?
What?
the
Fuck?
Okay.
Sound like somebody dying.
That was me trying to click away on something on my Discord. And
Honey,
appar-
what the?
Thanks.
And apparently, that opened up my soundboard as well as 3 different menus, and that was the result.
Oh,
Thanks,
if you're
Gertie.
holding like controller shift. Yeah, it does that.
Oh boy.
I
I
have.
have some questions that I'll be asking post stream on that. sound.
We're not gonna worry about that anyway. Lillian,
Yes, yeah. Sorry.
you wanted some help with your repairs, yes?
Yes, because my repair is shit, and this grimoire needs to be fixed up.
Then ask away. I just figured I'd offer.
God, I don't know. I'm mad at my desk. Dacian, could I bother you for a minute?
How can I be of assistance?
I thought I knew what I was doing when it came to fixing a grimoire, but I'm a little out of my depth. Could you be of assistance with this?
Built his head. He just looks back over to where his desk is and just. Just sits back down.
Oh, I love this.
It just looks like he has his own little, like it's a repair bench, but it looks like he has his own little market stall.
Oh my god. I can't.
Lupin has wares if you have coin.
Stop!
Goods and services.
Thank you. Honestly, I've been needing to brush up on my skills, so maybe I don't have to ask for help all the time when repairing things.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
some-
other one.
I was gonna say, mayhaps sometime I should at least look into getting better armor. Especially now I've got a more stable source of income. Marginally more stable.
Let's see. Just taking care of something on the side real fast.
I will say that I'm 3 hits away from hitting level 3 on my unarmed materia.
Jesus H. Christ.
God damn, dude!
I want to punch my girlfriend.
I got like 10 hits off, 11 hits off in that last combat.
Yeah, you did. You were kind of going nuts.
Actually, I didn't even account for that 1 attack of opportunity. I didn't add that, so I'm 2 hits away.
So what I'm hearing is we need to spar at some point.
Mhm. So I'm gonna go ahead and roll repair.
Okay, good, because I don't trust myself because I have a 1. It's better than what I would have fucking rolled.
I'm gonna burn a hero point for this.
Oh, you fair. Fair.
Also,
We
I hate
take
to bother
the
you
dice.
straight, but could you look at my secrets chat for a moment?
If Straight is there and unmuted.
Okay. Apparently, my headset decided to mute itself on the local side.
Yeah,
Fun.
Ah.
Eh.
Okay.
It's not a live TTRPG session without it if there isn't at least one instance of technical difficulties.
Okay. All right. Now that I'm no longer frantically trying to diagnose something on the fly, repeat the question.
It's in my secrets chat.
Okay. Secrets, get out of my face. Sound window. Da 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 da.
But as that's going on,
Okay.
Decian's gonna work at it's like, I'm not gonna lie, my knowledge when it comes to this is a bit out of my depth, but
I can add the material here, and maybe some glue would help with the bindings, and probably a little bit of. And probably just take a pen here and. It look. No, that couldn't be right. Let me. Yeah, that was better. And with that, he just looks up to Lillian. I may need some more time to do this. I'll admit, this isn't my forte, but I'll do my best to see this repaired properly.
Thank you, Decian. Jesus, Abby.
I'll happily take a nat 20 on the reroll.
You went from like your worst roll to the best you could roll.
I mean, we take those.
Yeah. Good to know. Good to know. I will pocket that information for a little later.
Castrum, Meridian, Natalie the closest to.
Oh. We have two routes forward then. We could either go through the western side of the country or swing by the east. Correct?
As Abra asks this, Morty's actually gonna pull out his map.
Right, we had one of those.
If one route is slightly longer than the other, but to be fair, going through Gridania would give us a chance to resupply and take stock.
What's this I hear? Although we asked
planning out our route to Castrum.
Well, there definitely are a few ways, but as soon as we get past this checkpoint right here, just to the south of the old cerulean processing facility, there's really only one way forward from there. From there,
I'm reading this map wrong then.
Well, it's easy to mistake these areas are over here as viable trails. So from here, if we're heading back from Castrum Meridian to Gridania, we just head south, right past Blackbirch Station, and from there it's a straight shot along this road through Camp Drybone, where we could probably end up staying, and then into Gridania proper from there, because that's the shroud right there.
Oh, Britannia, we could visit our house. Oh, it would be lovely to head back.
The Lillian's ear perks. Gridania?
Yes.
Oh, well, I haven't been home in quite some time, actually.
Oh.
I seem to remember an old conversation between us that we're both from Gridania.
Yeah, yes, I think that was just kind of casual conversation at the beginning of the bar, but we haven't really talked about it since.
Yeah,
Lavender beds.
Yes, I am from there, actually, but I've been in Limsa for such a long time with my studies.
I understand that. We've been kind of on the road, away from home for the time being, but it would be nice to do have family in Gardania as well. Would be good to check back in on them.
I definitely wouldn't hurt on my end either. And we'd at least have somewhere nice to sleep for the night.
Oh goodness, I miss my bed.
Ugh.
I miss my hot water bath.
Hi, I'm almost back. I'm just gonna grab a thing from the kitchen.
I miss this rat. Give me this rat.
I miss my wife, Tails.
I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot.
I'll be back.
Already screaming from the other room. I'm right.
Oh, did you fucking hear?
Quit telling people I'm dead.
I'm not dead yet.
Sometimes I can still hear her voice.
I'm not dead.
I'm just here playing guitar. I don't know what to tell you.
I've been fixing things.
I guess going to Gridania wouldn't be the worst thing, and actually, it seems more
Hi,
beneficial
now
if
I'm back
anything.
properly.
Enya, would you like to go to Gardania?
Oh, I would love to.
Would you like to stay at our house?
Oh, I mean, if it's fine, can I set up shop there?
I mean, we won't be staying
Yes,
for long,
actually,
but
you can set up a retainer to set up shop at your house.
Ooh,
God
wait.
damn it, you can actually do this.
It sounds like a good idea. I am agreeing to your investment opportunity.
investment opportunity. I was thinking of like, going home and baking a cake and sharing it. But okay,
Oh,
How about we
I
just
will-
give her a room? We have a mansion.
we
I could make a lovely cake for both of you.
Have a goddamn mansion in this economy?
How?
You can have a mansion if you invest
refi-
properly in the right locations.
we
And also-
I'm a
refinanced
dragon.
it.
I had a lot when I first started, okay?
You also win the house lottery at some point in some towns.
We're not gonna get into semantics on how I won the lottery.
Please don't. Out of character, please
I-
don't get into that.
I got lucky, that's how. End of story.
Actually, it was me who got lucky.
Oh.
I
No, it
need
was
you
me.
all
The
to-
house is under my name, remember?
Right, it is. It is. I still have all that gil.
There's
I
a reason
need
why
you-
you have 23 million gil.
I need y'all to imagine Morty just like his one functional eye, sort of like looking into the corner, like the thought bubble, and in there is just like Nick's doing dragon things, and in the middle of of a lottery drawing is like, you know what? That makes sense.
The winner is
Yes.
142, and the dragon just stands up and everybody looks. Okay. What are they gonna do about it?
Everyone gets a room at the mansion. If not, then we will pull out the love seats and blanket. Get something nice. General accommodation. At least for a couple nights, we'll actually be back home.
As long as it's not destroyed.
Hope
I can
that,
help spruce up the place.
Oh, I'm not worried about cleanliness. It's fine.
Oh, Nix, I just remembered. We have meat in the freezer. We can have meat. Our meat. Not weird hunted meat. Or the weird stuff they keep baking at the forever pots that scares me.
Ooh, I could
You
prepare
see
some.
Nick's eyes light up immediately at the mention of this.
I know how to grill a good meat.
You grill a cheese.
It's not a cheese, it's a meat. Well, you can grill cheese too.
No, grilled cheese sounds delicious.
A grilled cheese with grilled meat and grilled goodnesses.
I'll eat almost anything grilled. Screw it.
Oh.
She just kind of lets out a poof of like purple fire, just giving a smirk.
Well, I hope I
I'm
can
going-
maybe make a good meat for you one thing.
Wonder if you can grill water.
It's
Really
not
hard.
possible.
Lillian
not-
twitches at that.
You can't grill water.
No, but water elemental crystal.
Abby, don't try to deep fry water.
Hmm.
I promise you, it will not end well for you.
I want to take a
Be
cup
what?
of water to the deep
Oh.
fryer and see what
Yeah,
happens.
wait 1 second.
It's all good. This is just
This-
downtime RP.
Disclaimer: don't try this at home.
Yes, definitely don't. That is not safe to do.
That's how you turn your McDonald's into McDonald.
Unironically, I've
Sorry, I thought
to
I
go
heard
on a
someone.
tangent for a bit. I was going out with a friend to grab some macas one day, and well, while we were waiting for our order, I look over, see the fucking deep fryer has a small fire, and it's like, is that supposed to be
Oh.
happening? And my friend, who is a professional chef, goes, probably not. Wait, what?
Probably not. Wait a minute.
Whoa.
Probably not. Wait, what? Immediately.
That's funny.
That's like where the conversation ends before the one frame explosion.
Goodness.
Yeah, we're fine. Wait, what? Boom!
So while we've been having session on the other side, what I've been doing is I'm grabbing sprites of Mina and putting it for like Legend of Zelda top-down custom sprites.
Ooh. Oh yeah, that would actually translate really nicely.
It does. It's so insane how well it translates. You'd be surprised.
Pleasantly surprised.
Alright.
There's only a few annoying things that don't exist in normal Mina, so that's
Yes.
kind of like the only things I have to do.
All right.
But holy moly! But I'm here. I'm ready. I can play the role of roleplay.
All right.
It's okay. You were asleep and I put a blanket over you.
And by blanket, already means Nyx basically tucked Enya into one of her wings.
Oh.
Yeah, she would do that.
Yay.
She is very protective of her party at this moment. She would do something like that.
Oh.
That is such a wholesome image.
So with that
Hey,
said,
Nyx may be arrogant and easily pissed off, but she keeps those close.
Yeah.
so with that said, are we ready to proceed on to the next day? Or does anyone else have anything they want to do right at that moment?
There is one thing I do want to make sure with you of.
Certainly.
There was an attempt, as I'll put Bessian back where I was.
Let's see.
There was an attempt to repair the grimoire.
Okay.
I got a 14.
I'm going to count that as repaired.
Woohoo!
Oh yay!
Okay.
That's the most gleeful I've heard Price in a moment. Oh no.
No.
Eh,
That's terrible to say, but no. That's
Yeah.
great.
I mean, something about the conversation earlier today only highlights this, so fair enough.
I know.
I pat.
Alright, but I think we're good.
All right.
I'm good myself too.
Yep, I'm good to go.
So
Oh yeah, I'm leaving the drone out as a sentry while we sleep.
So
I have nothing at this moment.
as the group turns in for the night, true to the Amalja's word, they are very good at keeping away anything that would be a threat that is located within the southern reaches of Thanalan. Morning comes, breakfast passes uneventfully. There is enough rations among the party that we can all go ahead and just deduct that. So players take 6 rations out of the communal store.
Communal rations. I hope you
nom,
enjoy
nom,
all
nom.
of my good Gishal greens in the community ration. I'm kidding.
So the party heads north. Surprisingly,
Was the 5K Gil added to?
Yes, it was.
yes,
Okay.
5K was
Understand.
added.
Took care of that.
The group heads north, back through Thanland, strangely right past the same area, Halatali, where the Airbuster was confronted. They pass through that whole area, and both Camp Drybone as well as a nearby abandoned monastery have been identified to the players as potential areas where they could stop. And by the time morning really gets under the way, the group is already in northern Thanland. And much of the arid topography that Thanland is known for gives way towards a much more rocky and very foggy area that is the area near the ceruleum plant, or at least what's left of it. The town is completely abandoned, and past a set of very large walls that are in considerable disrepair that were originally constructed by the Garlean Empire, the gates opened, and Orlan leads them to this place. Let's see.
Why is it always tight caverns?
Well, these aren't tight caverns so much as they are bits of scrap metal and other debris that have essentially congealed into all this.
That's metal? Nyx is just gonna walk up and kind of like feel the wall.
What Nyx feels isn't so much of a wall as it is a collection of just raw rubble that is congealed over years of compression and rain and other things. As I mentioned earlier, scavengers come through here. Anything they don't want, they throw into one of these piles. There is a way through them, if you're willing to weasel your way for it. Good news is, we aren't going to have to deal with anyone hiding out here. Just about everything worth taking has already been taken.
It's not like we're looking to do much anyway.
Let's be off. Players, free movement is yours.
Alright, So much... Is this really metal? Kind of like glides her claw over the surface.
With the right amount of investment, and you can conceive of a salvage operation working here, but probably wouldn't be that cost effective. There's a lot of stuff to refine, stuff that has to get sorted out, and probably end up producing a lot more slag than usable metal. Not that she knows
So much material here.
Well, this all used to be Magitech technology. You look right here. That particular section of metal you see right there used to be what was made out of, used to be what formed the front chassis of Garlean Magitech walkers.
Magitech walkers. I think I've heard of those before.
You were Tim.
You again, right?
Huh?
So what exactly are we looking for here?
Not so much looking for, but going to the location of. We're heading for what remains of the Praetorium. This is the central citadel that the Garleans 14th Legion used back when they were occupying this place. Well,
This is an interesting fork.
I'll say.
Well, we could either squeeze west or keep going southeast.
I feel like I do good in tight places.
Do you think you could
Sure,
manage
you're
it?
not gonna get stuck again.
That was one time.
Mm-hmm.
That was just one time. I'm not gonna get stuck again. This seems fine. It's not big enough. I mean, sorry, it's not small enough, rather. I can just squeeze in.
So it's a pretty easy squeeze for you, Enya.
Mm-hmm.
And now you have access
Eat
to
it.
an entire section.
Who wants to? She pokes her head out. Like, who wants to come along?
Oh, what's over there? Is it safe?
It's empty right now. I haven't explored the rest.
Well, what we need to know is if there's a way forward from that side.
Can join her. I don't mind.
Does Decian fit through here actually? Out of character?
There was a prior dungeon that we went through where he was crawling through similar spaces, so
Oh, you're a
I can
doggo.
still-
You're pretty flexible. Come on.
I think the only two people that would probably have a hard time getting through tighter spaces would be me and Morty.
Yeah.
With big armor and big character.
Big armor and big sword too.
Yeah.
I will. Okay. Lillian, it might be wiser to stay here with the with these two, since you have healing capability and Enya has healing capability.
Got it.
Does that make sense? Okay. I will.
Perfectly.
All right. We'll report back as soon as we get anything. All right.
Don't do anything stupid, got it?
You don't do anything stupid either.
We're just gonna wait here till we get your all clear.
Sounds good. We'll squeeze through.
Hey, looks like the dog, the cat, and the rat are at the action. Let's go! She points towards the location, much more confident than before.
This sounds like a parable or something.
well, it's just like yesterday. It'd make for a wonderful story.
Yes, indeed. I need to start looking into seeing if I can use my illusions for something more practical like that.
Hmm.
Well, it seems it's just a loop.
Seems yeah. Also, straight out of character, at the camp, do we heal anything or just? as
Yes,
is?
you should be at full health and full MP.
Oh,
We're
okay.
long rested.
That was my question.
And you should have full action points for your second energy pool.
Oh, sorry.
One moment, Enya.
Yeah.
I recognize the area further down there.
Mhm.
This is a circle.
That is true.
It's
But
just
what
a
if
loop,
there's
man.
something at the corner over here? There's nothing. She shrugs. Okay, it's a dead end here. I mean, well, it's a looped end, rather.
Yes, it just loops back on the prior path through some ways that you're gonna have to squeeze through.
Mhm.
I'll go on ahead and tell them.
She just runs over
Oh,
excitedly.
you pass Abra. Never mind. I guess you'll run ahead.
Yeah. The head comes out of the hole and she says, "It's a loop." Actually, she's gonna run around. Run around to appear
Here in a
behind
moment.
Sid.
She's so energetic right now.
All right.
I'm moving on ahead if she's just coming back anyway.
All right.
Ooh. And then you got distracted. No, she doesn't want to get into trouble.
Creature
just
of
run.
ADHD.
I mean, she is a red mage, and she is a Vermilion. I made it.
Welcome back, dear.
See, it loops around. Guys?
We're gonna keep going, okay?
We're moving.
I gotta catch my breath.
Save the energy for the enemies we might have to fight.
I'll be very surprised if we run into anything out here or anyone.
Weird question. How tall is Enya?
Enya is 6 something. I mean, that's. Wait, hold on. Actually, I have it written down. Core. That's not in core. I thought I had it written down somewhere.
Bio?
Size medium, does that help?
Medium
I guess-
would put them in like high side of 4 foot to high side of 5 foot. Actually, no, like on the high side they'd be like 6'3".
Gotcha.
Oh, like she'd be like 6 feet.
Oh wow, Enya's way taller than I thought.
Lanky.
I mean, Burmesians are naturally pretty tall.
Hmm.
Pretty long corridor over here.
You're telling me.
They're catching up. They're catching up.
I didn't find anything good. I found a hole earlier, but I didn't go in it. Oh, okay.
There's been nothing. This is an empty, barren tunnel.
Oh.
Everything's probably already been scavenged.
Everything
Honestly?
clean.
Yeah, actually, I'll probably leave it alone for now. I may wait and see until there's something of actual interest that pops up, because I do want to look around at least a little bit for anything that could be scavenged.
It seems empty around here. Just a bunch of metal everywhere.
It's pick
Yeah.
clean. At least it won't explode on us.
It's like sitting on a giant golden coin. You can't carry it anywhere. It's so annoying. Imagine all the good you can do with all this metal.
Well,
Considering how yesterday was, I'm glad that this has been relatively quiet.
well, one can only wonder what Garlemald's future would have been if Solos Zos Galvus saw fit to turn his discovery of ceruleum into a means to industrialize the nation rather than turn it towards conquest.
Oh? Is that ocean? Over there?
As Enya looks over, what she sees is a massive crater. Either
Oh.
a very large canyon or the epicenter of a very large explosion.
Is that cannon like sorry, cannon, what am I saying? Is that square they're supposed to be the crater? Like the giant square?
The giant
or
square.
like they
So I'll let you know what that giant square is in just a moment.
I'm gonna roll. Sorry.
So
I'll
as the group approaches the edge of the hole, Orlan stops. This is the spot. This
spot?
This is where the Warrior of Light faced Ultima Weapon. Right on that platform over there. Look at the towers that are supporting it. Back when this place was an entire structure instead of a piece of a structure, whatever gravity hasn't taken, that platform over there used to be an elevator shaft.
7 hells.
Ah.
This destruction, this devastation.
I
This
remember the Warrior of Light was powerful, but damn.
It wasn't the Warrior of Light who did that, or who did all this. It
Oh.
was something else, far more sinister.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but the Garleans were the ones in control of the Ultima Weapon during this period.
That is correct.
Yes?
And the Garleans were, at the time, this fortress was operated by the 14th Legion, under the command of then Legatus, Gaius Van Belsar. It is at this moment that all 6 players feel something. It doesn't hurt, but it feels weird, almost disorienting. Like a flower blooming inside them.
And then their vision begins to blur.
Huh?
Now, as their vision begins to start returning to them,
What the fuck is that?
the group feels something as it was as if they had been running nonstop, fighting nonstop. And they had run themselves into what felt like a very large elevator shaft. They could hear the sound of metal moving against metal as if something was opening itself up. And then their vision finally clears up enough for them to see what stands before them. And over a loudspeaker,
Oh.
a voice comes over, and it just says, "Bear witness to the true power of the Ultima weapon." Players, roll initiative.
Oh, excuse
Oh,
me.
shit.
Excuse me.
Hello!
All right.
I fucking knew it!
Well,
I'm-
Jesus Christ. Sorry, by the
I-
12, by the 9, by this number.
By the gods. By the gods.
Yes, Kianto, Ubu is the correct thing to put in chat.
No,
there's a
no,
proper
no,
response, and ooh was one of them.
no, I'm not ready for an ultimate. Get me out! Let me out! Let me out!
We are level 4. What do you mean an
Hold on,
ultimate?
but we're a shorter person. We only have 7. Where's our 8th? Hold
I
on.
want out!
So, among the 6 of you, you notice that there is a 7th person. There is something on an instinctual level that feels familiar about him. The face doesn't look correct, but it doesn't look wrong either.
Look at that smug face.
It's John Final Fantasy. No,
Hi,
he's not
Meteor
who they are.
Survivor.
You can't put an actual
Oh.
name to this person. You don't know his actual name, but you know his title. Everyone knows his title. That's the Warrior of Light you're standing beside.
Oh, okay, so this is the Warrior of Light. Got it.
Yes.
What the fuck?
All right. So, Lillian, you get to take your first shot.
Oh wow, this is
Damn.
interesting. I never get to go first. Well, okay, I'm gonna do the responsible thing, and I'm gonna take one look at Nyx and sticky note.
Has free statuses on its body already pre-prepared.
Oh, you'll see what that is in a minute. Anyway, take the regen Nyx. That's always gonna be my opening action. And
Scott, I can't wait for you to get to start playing AR for no reason at all.
same here. That's literally my turn. I am fine where I want to be.
Enya, it is your turn.
What if it do?
What do you do? The answer is simple. Kick its ass.
Just beat a primal. It's fine. It's the logical step up.
Enya, take the man's coat.
40 feet. I think I can reach this with a spell. Enya, with some sort of like, by seeing the Warrior of Light, she feels completely safe. She's ready to start. And what did I use for this again?
By the way, Enya, you have access to Fire 2 now. You actually received a scroll for that the other night.
I did?
Yes, you did.
Okay, never mind. I was gonna use.
When you woke up from your nap, you found the scroll right in front of you.
Oh, I read it immediately. And in that case, so find 2, maybe a good opportunity to use it, or maybe. And I need to once again just reread this thing. Oh come on, where are you? There it is. It's Damn. I'm going. Enya's gonna cast a spell, and with like renewed faith, you see her focus all of her energy to the shot to the point where her body is starting to like get extremely exhausted as she channels all of her might into this one spell. It's not Fire 2. It's going to be Verfire 2.
Ooh.
Yo.
All
right, so-
mana as well.
All right.
And more, not only is like the fire that she is like launching more impactful and more powerful, but it's also larger than before too.
So this enhanced fire spell hits its mark easily.
I
And
need to be at 45 feet, so I need to
Yeah.
be here.
yeah, go ahead and move there.
Yes. Okay, there we go. Okay. If I have to move anywhere, I'll have Enya move like over like here. Just start spacing out.
Excellent.
Wait, is that enough? That's 30 feet. Excellent. My music died. No.
Huh?
The day the
Oh, there you go. Oh, it has a weird loop. Got it. All right, so it hits a mark.
Yep. It hits the mark
Yay.
easily.
It affects also the burning status effect for 3 rounds, unless they do a successful reflex save.
Yes.
From taking effect. Yeah. The reflex save is
12, it looks like.
So that is a successful save.
equal to initial DC. So. Initial DC.
So since Verifier is a level 2 spell, that means that initial DC would be 12, and then whatever modifiers the spell calls for after that.
Mhm.
So it'd just be
Got
the
it.
casting modifier on top of it. So what's your casting modifier? Charisma, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Mhm.
So it's 12 plus your charisma modifier.
I see. My charisma modifier is 4. So it's
Okay.
16.
So it's 16 then.
All right, that is a
It
burn
failed.
on Ultima. Ultima
Yeah,
weapon
Let's
specifically.
go.
Let's see.
Choose afflicted with the status, take 1d6 plus spell level fire damage and an additional 1d6 plus spell fire damage at the beginning of each subsequent round. So at the beginning of the next round, it'll take burning damage.
Excellent.
And then it rolls again for reflex save to see if the burning goes away.
All right. So let's see. If I'm going to try and get the music started again. That's your turn?
Yeah. Yes. Enya
Good turn.
did a blazy.
Cool. Can I just use my share defense so we all get it? Because I don't reasonably see.
That's not your limit break, is it?
It's not. It's just.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and use your share defense.
Yeah. Plus, funny attack roll and attack damage buff. Yippee!
All right, players, go ahead and note that for yourselves.
And then I will at least get up right close and personal. Boop.
Abra.
I'm going to. With 25 feet of movement, I'm going to walk behind Mr. Wall here, and I'm going to give him the standard set of buffs because he's within my movement range. He's going to get a dazzling blade of light with a little bit of my swift action of dazzling blade and mage armor for himself as well.
Wonderful.
So he'll get a +4 to his wall AC, and his blade can do all that cool stuff. That is my turn.
All right. Nyx, it is your turn.
Move 40 feet. And I'm going to use Intimidate to try to taunt him.
Oops. All right. First, let me note this down for you.
Oh, not in Dragon form, but it's the same bonus either way, so it doesn't matter.
All right.
Look, Ma, I'm being a distraction. Clang, 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 clang.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and note that down.
You look your fucking ugly mug over here.
All right. Let's see. Okay. You hear the loudspeaker start up again. The Ultima weapon has partaken of the power of the icons. None can stand against it. And Ultima weapon turns to Nyx. And it is going to use its first basic attack.
Ouchie.
Yep. 24. And that is going to be Ultima Weapon's first move.
All right. I react in shift into dragon form immediately.
That is
Yeah,
max
honestly,
damage on their
That is
attack.
max. Absolutely. Holy shit.
Jesus.
Lillian, my wife.
Oh God! Oh, 12 offend you all are going to push me to my limits.
I knew we were fighting literally Ultima. I would have prepared.
At least I took the hit and not one of you guys.
All right.
2d8 is brutal.
What is the pupper case going to get up to?
Two things. Oh, three, honestly. First question: is the Warrior of Light in the initiative?
He is not, because I am always going to be moving him towards at the very end of the round.
Understood. Secondly, Destian's kind of just processing what the fuck just happened. But after a moment, that you know what? Doesn't matter. What does matter is this thing is trying to kill us. And with that,
Yeah, I think that's obvious enough.
the first round is deploying the turret.
All right.
And with the turret deployed, bang.
Okay. That is 9 damage.
And meanwhile, based on last night's work, Destian's going to go ahead and pull out both revolvers, having like 2 weapons now instead of just one, and move about here.
All right. So with that, the Warrior of Light is going to move up. And let's see. Okay, that's the first attack he's going to do. You're not, for the record, you're not going to see the Warrior of Light's damage against Ultima Weapon tracked in here. I keep that tracked as something that will act as a supplement based on how well the rest of you are performing. So don't worry about him. He's doing his own thing. He's going to be a hero.
I don't think we have to worry about the War of Light at all.
Yeah.
For when he does pop the Dazzling Blade, I guess technically it is my spell, so I can just repost.
Yeah. Go ahead and do it.
And what it does.
Go ahead and pop the Dazzling Blade, and let's see how this devastation fares against it.
I will need to see that man do his will save. Let me
Okay.
go find it real quick. Yeah, will save versus DC 17. He will be blinded for 1 round. Or no, will save to avoid being blinded for 1 round with a successful save. Yeah, so yeah, he is blinded for 1 round.
All right, Lillian, it is your turn.
Yes, my turn. Let's see here. Let's see. Let's just move a little bit here. Everybody's fine for now. Thank God. I had a heart attack. Please, we need to not do that. Let's not. Anyway, I'm a throw a ruin at the Ultima weapon.
Okay, give me just a second. Let's see, that's 7 attack. What? Roll 20, what's going on here? This is...
Our beautiful roll 20.
Yeah, roll 20 is not liking audio today.
Okay. I think that's... Yeah, that's where the damage is supposed to be right now. So that was Ruin. You know what? Where there is a will, there is a way. Lillian, that is the extent of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. And yeah, you are up next.
I will be casting more spells.
Let's see.
Or not. Any knows better than to try to melee this thing in particular. But she is gonna maybe not too far away, maybe over here. Over here. She's gonna like move up and cast. She wants to try to see if thunder maybe is a weakness against you know, the Ultima weapon. Who knows?
All right.
And yeah,
let's see.
channels her crackling thunder into her blade and then points it directly at the Ultima weapon, hoping to connect against the Ultima weapon. And that's not gonna connect at all. The pew pew whizzed past the Ultima weapon for sure.
I see straight. I see. The tried and true method.
Works.
Oh, the tried and true method that is true.
Go ahead and
Discord.
open up on my side. Open up the live stream that I've set open on my side, and
yes, the tried and true method that I also do.
Just play it over Discord.
Yup.
I mean, Araya, to answer to piggyback of what you're saying, this isn't lag. This is just a straight up like graceful failure on Roll20's part. So let's see. 7 touch against Ultima weapon. That's
a fail.
Okay, let me force this sheet open again, and I believe, yeah, that misses.
It's also a crit fail, so it's not gonna hit.
Yeah. All right, Mordro, it is your turn.
Alrighty. Let's see. Do I have anything that I can use as bonus actions here? No, and it's not really worth it for me to use Quietus. So, when in doubt, bonk with the heavy stick.
And
Take
the
that.
bonk is. If I'm losing track of this sheet. It is successful. And only barely so.
Oh boy.
That's my
We're in the trenches for this fight. So that'll be +1 off of share defense.
All right. Abra,
Yes.
it is your turn.
Fun. I'm in certainly a pickle here. Let's give this guy a scan with our fancy schmancy new spell, shall we?
Let's go ahead and do that.
Libra. Ignore the post, Ifrit. Like,
Libra?
that's, like,
Why
we
so
only...
exciting?
All right.
Caster
Let me
creature.
first pull up some information for you. Let's see. Will save, so
That would be versus my int plus will. So 10 plus half of the level, which is 2, so plus the intelligence amount of 14, so it would beat it.
all right. So while that is a save, let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and give you pick a number. Is it even or odd?
Odd?
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and whisper you something.
More secrets.
And is that the end of your turn?
I am going to move up here to behind Morty, and with my swift action, guess what? It's another dazzling weapon. Your sword glows.
Yippee!
Yay. Hey, it's something I can do in a turn that isn't just my normal action. So, yay.
It helpful though.
Also, I will tell the group, Ultima it is not affected by things that target its breathing, eating, or sleeping. It cannot be put to sleep, it cannot be sickened, it cannot be drowned.
Somehow that does not surprise me.
Can it be
It
shot?
doesn't. Good to be clear.
All right. I believe that's the end of your turn.
Yes.
So, with that, Ultima Weapons outside begins glowing a yellowish orange, almost brown color. The voice speaks up again. Yield to the might below! And then
What is that?
that
Are we in a kaiju fight between two kaijus right now?
No, that's fucking
Oh,
Titan.
Titan. Oh, that's Titan. That's our big bad.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da, 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 Titan.
Titan.
all right.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
So this thing just got a huge jump in its armor class as well as damage resistance.
Wait.
Oh no.
But
That
only
laugh
its
can
armor
only
class.
That laugh only means one thing.
That's gonna hit. That's all.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Nice.
Slapshot!
Hey yo, let's go!
So you just see Decian with a small flourish point both revolvers, fire once, fire twice, point at the turret. Turret fires as well.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
Damn.
he got his.
You.
So the Warrior of Light's gonna go ahead and strike again. However, so you all know how this fight works in the OG game, right?
Nope.
It works in phases.
Stares at you.
Staring into the
And
camera.
That means that we're already at this stage. Be entombed in earth.
You put him immediately at the end of phase 1.
So, ultimate weapon charges earth ether into both of its arms before slamming them together, appearing around all of you. Even the Rook auto turret are large boulders that immediately close in around you like a set of jaws, immobilizing you where you are. Players,
No, Johnny Turret.
I want you to go ahead and type into your chat /SR and roll a d20 there for me, please.
I hope I have
So
those-
the 20. Sorry, instruction unclear. I heard D20 and forgot
Yes.
the previous thing.
/SR.
Oh, /SR D20?
Yep.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, I like that.
We will have to remember this.
I didn't know that was a thing you could do. What the?
It's actually a
Straight.
very recent feature. I want to
Well,
give
That's
a
why I
shout
don't
out
know
to.
about it.
I want to give a shout out to Glacialis, who helped me actually figure out that that feature was now live.
Well, I'm
So
definitely
I have
gonna
rolls
use that
from
one.
Lillian, Abra, Morty, and yeah, I am missing one from Nyx. So, for every single one of you except for Abra, the rocks feel like they have a perfect grip on you. There's nothing you can do to get out. Abra, you're definitely pushing against it. And for someone who is not as physically inclined, you're doing better than even you realized. But you understand that it's not enough. Some of you even saw the Warrior of Light get captured in this similar granite jail. And you can feel the power inside these rocks building as if preparing to crush you. Until you hear. Hear. Feel. Think. Thy foe is darkness clad in steel. If thou wouldst triumph, thou must look to the light. Suddenly, you are all filled with a strength that feels absolutely foreign to you, like nothing you've ever been able to do before. And suddenly, every one of you is able to wrench free. And then
Oh.
you see this. As the rocks fall away from you, you see Titan again, as if falling away from Ultima Weapon.
Oh.
The loudspeaker sounds off again. Titan's essence, torn from the Ultima Weapon? No matter. It still harbors the might of other icons. And for that turn, Ultima Weapon is stunned, and I have to roll a reflex save because it is presently burnt.
Roasty toasty Ultima weapon.
Old roasty toasty, ulty toasty.
And the burn is undone.
Yeah.
So let's see.
Well,
Bleed. Okay, I can take that
is it
off.
damage first and then check, or check the damage? I'm gonna check that real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna see what is first.
What was the damage roll supposed to be on that?
I'm gonna check if it's damage first and then check. Just give it a moment. Yeah, okay, so at the beginning of the round, it's a 1d6 plus spell level. So it's 1d6 plus 2. Should I roll that?
I got you covered.
Thank you.
So
and then
that is.
AES clears the burn.
All right, Decian, you are up. Actually, wait, no, you
That-
just went.
He just fucking
Yeah, he
cleaved
ended the
Titan's
phase. Yeah,
gut.
it's my turn.
So good news. You remember that Titan Primal Energy buff that it had?
Yeah.
That's no longer up.
Oh, wonderful. I'm very happy to hear that. I'm gonna throw a McFucking blizzard at this thing's face now that it's weakened.
Ah, the McDonald's McFlurry.
All right. Okay. Next up, Enya.
Yes, this time I will not miss my mark. With that renowned force that she feels more compelled to maybe try to strike this thing. And just, try to use a sword for once. Go over here. Here. Oh, that's in there. It can be there. Do we know the weakness of the ultimate or not yet? I'm assuming thunder, maybe.
There are 2 players with spells that would be able to tell you that definitively, but
But it's not been discovered yet.
yeah, it has not been definitively discovered yet.
Yeah. I know it was a just in case someone had a GM secret.
The only other person who has GM secrets on the Ultima's ins and outs thus far is Abra.
And I shared those immediately.
Yes.
It is immune to breathing, eating, and sleep-based effects.
She will charge her fan grip of electricity with the unspell, and she has the materia of thunder, so she's gonna try to attack with the materia as well. So it's gonna be a full swing on this one. It's unspell with materia. Let's see. Oh.
So with its armor class as it is right now, that's going to be a miss.
Yeah. I guess not even flanking bonus will help at all.
Flanking does not help, unfortunately.
Yeah, no.
So that'll be.
That was a good try.
Mordro, you are up next.
Okay, so breathing, sleeping, and what was the last one?
Eating. And your sword is also currently dazzling.
My sword is currently dazzling. It's already blinded, so okay. I'm gonna pop a dark pool point, and you see Mordro just grip his great sword a little tighter. Blinded blade style, second form, and he, he does a spin.
All right, that is gonna hit.
Yep, and they make a fortitude save, DC 15. I don't know if silence affects. Oh,
Yeah,
Jesus,
the goose was very much cooked on that one from the word go.
They have plus 15 to fortitude. Good lord. Okay, good to know. Yeah, that'll be my turn. Actually, since I still technically have my move, I'm gonna go into crit stance. Thank you.
All right, grit stance has been activated. Abra, it is your turn.
So fun fact, Libra actually bounces off of my movement action, not a swift action or a full turn action, which means as long as I don't move, I can do this alongside my swift action and my movement action.
Fantastic.
Or not my movement action, my normal regular action. So I'm gonna Libra him again. DC 14, Godspeed. Fine. Eat an arrow. No, not that arrow. I wanted arrow 2.
Yeah, had
arrow?
to try. Had to try.
No, he gets arrow 2.
All right, a 7 touch is a miss.
Can I give Abby my hero point so they can reroll?
I'm gonna go ahead and accept it because Abby has been getting absolutely rocked this entire turn.
This man has been bouncing off all of my saves. Try it again, though. Thank you, Morty.
Had to try. Had to try.
What the fuck?
Motherfucker!
Oh,
Alright.
good dice damage too.
Alright.
You know, this is fine. I'll just... It pinged off of his shoulder plate.
I take the dice. I bite the dice.
Take the
All
sun,
right.
you eat the moon.
That's my
Warrior-
turn.
The Warrior of Light continues its attack, but then it does something else. I'm gonna go ahead and just roll this manually. As he finishes his blade work, he then turns over to Nyx. Hey, Nyx. You've just been healed by the most useless paladin spell ever, otherwise known as Clemency. You get 12 health back.
From the Ultima weapon?
No, that's from the Warrior of Light.
Oh,
I currently have
I
my thing set as
I got confused.
yeah, my bad.
It happens.
then,
all
it
the time
happens.
to me, don't worry.
Then Ultimate Weapons, lighting on the outside, changes to a sickening green. Yield to the storm!
Oh,
Hi, Garuda.
low.
Oh no, my wind spells. It's my only damage. I was already immune because I couldn't roll high enough.
All right, Decian, you're up.
Bryce, are you meant to be muted?
I was earlier because I got called.
Uh,
I'm gonna do a weird thing. Is in heading over here. Just go to Abby's like, hey, do you not use a gun?
Aim it at the thing and pull the trigger?
Pretty much. And with that, because currently they can't use wind spells, I'm gonna hand over one of the revolvers. If that's an option.
Abby will not be able to use any of her stat modifiers to assist with accuracy. She is untrained with it.
Right. She's untrained. with it.
I can make do with my spell list. Don't worry. I'm not just wind. It's just I'm gonna be basically only debuffing him unless I can pull off a miracle.
Well, understood. Figured I'd offer. That
You
said,
know how debuffs are in this system. They're powerful, so I'll be fine.
this is true. That said, cover your ears. So, yeah. Bang. Bang. Point to the auto turret. Bang.
damn.
All right. Let's see.
I think
that
I know what
is-
happened to your dice, Abby.
Yeah, I gave them to you.
Evidently.
Now
First
that's a lot
dice.
of damage.
All right. Lillian.
Yes, hi. Oh, how funny. It came back to my turn already. Alright, let me think here. You know what? Second verse, same as the first. I'm just going to throw another blizzard at it.
Blizzard.
Or at least try.
Blizzard.
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 I know he's gonna pass the fortitude check, so I'm not even asking for it.
So, let's see. Got 10 there. All right. I've assessed the damage. Lillian. You are done with your turn. Enya.
Yes. This time, I will hurt you. And you will say, like, she really wants to get a hit on this thing. Really bad. We'll see if that works.
Let's see. 13 ace against AC. That is a miss again.
Even with the flank.
Ah, to hell
Wait.
with it. She's gonna.
Let's see.
Oh.
With the flank that struck. Yeah. Even then, it's still a miss.
She's going to charge her fan grip and use all of her like stamina, not all of it, like her stamina to try to hit this thing. She's gonna give it another swing with like a spin. Finally, maybe hits -2 for that one, so it's 19.
You know what I forgot to do?
Yeah.
I know Abby was not successful in getting Libra to work as intended. There is something, however, I can give her.
So how much? I need to check materia XP again. Now that I think about it. Oh boy. Material.
Okay. I will find a way to telegraph that in character.
All right. So with that done, more Dro.
So-
Wait.
Oh, sorry.
crap.
So far, I have 100 materia XP
Mhm.
from what I've done.
Yeah.
Because I missed once, and then like I hit once, so that's 100.
Yeah.
Okay.
They are still blinded, correct?
That is correct.
Yeah, okay. In that case. This is dex bonus to AC. Fuck it. I'm going to leave grit stance for now. Take my damage reduction off. I'm going to go into dark side. Give my attacks a little extra oomph. So that's +1 to attack roll. And then swing. And that'll be plus 3, +4. That'll be 12. Yeah, that should be 12 damage.
Yep.
And then I believe I take some hit points. Ow. Owie.
Abra.
Yeah. Well, I've been given a gun. And a part of me is considering using it, all things considered, just so I can have some DPS.
The offer standing.
Yes, true. But I think I'm gonna continue to just make this thing's life as miserable as possible. With my standard action, I'm gonna hit with a rough sketch. It's gonna need to make a will save against a DC 16. Never freaking mind. Okie dokie then. I wish I shot my gun. I will shoot my gun next turn. I'm gonna try and Libra again. But so we'll see that will save against the DC of 14, which I'm sure he will crush into dust. Eh,
Have to try. Have to at least
True.
try.
it's free, so it's literally a cantrip. There's no point in me not clicking it if I'm not moving anywhere. Alright. Well, then I'm gonna give Decian the shiny, special, dazzling weapon, and that will be my turn. So that way, the gun will flash and blind them once their blindness wears off. We have multiple sources of extra blindness on this thing because it's a very good status condition. Okay. And Libra kind of returns the information to her, its shell is nowhere near as tough as the fight we had against Ifrit. But it does seem to have a natural resistance to just damage itself. We have to crack through it.
All right. The Warrior of Light is going to make its own attack against Ultima Weapon. I'm going to go ahead and deduct that damage. And Ultima Weapon. Let's see. All right. Ultima Weapon swings one of its arms around and conjures up a rather biting wind around it. And you guys have to deal with this.
Oh boy.
Every creature within
Friction.
30 feet. Go ahead.
No, sorry, I was saying friction is what I said.
Oh, that's for a second I thought you said question.
No, friction. And it's not that cool right now.
Oh, okay, reflex time.
Are we gonna roll the damage for everyone, I guess?
Please, let something be a will save!
Hey, Sass, you don't have to roll. Lillian's actually out of range.
Oh, I thought she was in range. Never mind.
I miss it by 1.
Oh, great, the rest of my McFucking party!
Yeah,
Oh,
I like to imagine that Lillian still tried to save it anyway, thinking that was gonna hit her. It's just reactive.
Do I round the 5 to a 2 or a 3?
Yep. It's we are rounding down for damage.
Okay, so I only took 2 damage.
And I'm going to have, as its standard action, Ultimate Weapon is going to swing around. Target Mordreau.
Bring it on.
Auto Turret does not need to roll a reflex save because it was out of range. Decion, on the other hand, was in range.
Okay.
All right.
That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
All right. Lillian, it is your turn.
Okay, who's the most hurt? Who was the most hurt?
Mordro is looking around for their arm that has fallen off.
I'm in dark side, Vo. I can't be healed.
I can't heal. I can't heal, Morty.
Oh, that's the damage. Oops. Ah, okay. Sorry, I didn't take my damage earlier. There.
Even the +4 to AC, nothing in this. Ugh.
Oh god. Okay, so who that is able to be healed is looking beat up.
Do we have an Artemis around?
Been here, yeah.
Okay. All right.
So I'm assuming Nyx is pretty beaten up right now.
Yeah.
I haven't had an action the last 3 rounds.
Oh my god.
What?
What?
I
Wait,
am
oh,
so
fucking token.
sorry.
The token. Oh god.
Oh, the token fucked up the turn order.
Oh my
I tried
gosh.
to say something, but y'all were talking, so I just left it alone.
Oh my gosh. I am so sorry, Artemis.
It's all right.
I was wondering, like, we are not doing as much damage as we should be. Oh no. All right, I am.
Did math not math?
Math was progressively not mathy, and I'm like, okay. Do you remember what your original initiative was?
I think it was 13.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
It's all right.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and make something.
Okay.
Okay, so how do we remedy that since Nyx missed 3 turns?
I'm gonna be remedying that in steps. So go ahead and progress the turn order, and I'll fix that once we get to our dragon.
Okay, so since I'm unaware of the state. Oh god, okay. I'm gonna try Libra. I'm gonna try to Libra Ultima.
Okay. In its current state. Okay. That is just what I'm going to give you at a baseline.
Okay, I like that. Ooh, that's good information. All right, since that's an instant, I throw my missiles at it.
All right. So you've got at least 2 of those, so go ahead and say that does that amount of damage. And yeah, it is your turn.
I was looking over my multiple feats, and there is definitely a difference between free action and swift action as well. So I can take a free action and a swift action on the same turn, right?
Yeah, you can take a regular action, swift action, same turn.
Right. I'm gonna do what I was going to do. Thankfully, well, wait. Yeah, so Flame Breath was a red mage spell, right? Yes, it is. But what if, Ver Flame Breath instead? Which that's doable. Enya would try her best against this enemy to breathe like a dragon on his face. Roll for that. It has to do say it's reflex half for that save. Oh wow, what the fuck is this roll? 4, 4, 4, and 2 1s.
All right.
Cursed.
Okay. Let's see. I don't have anything else I need to roll for this, do I? Okay, yeah.
It's roll reflex save.
Pretty sure that should work out. Yeah, definitely works out.
Yeah, that's half damage, so it still takes 7.
Okay. Damage is
Reflex half
inflicted.
DC.
All right. And is that your turn?
No, Enya wants to go further beyond and like really push her limit here
Let's do
in
it.
this fight. Where's my skills here? Come on. It's in my core. It's in my... No, it's not my core. It's in my class. There it is. Yeah, so... Dual cast is a thing I can do. It's gonna be half the effect, but... You know... She's gonna try to cast regular thunder on him. Or on the robot. Boom! It's half the effectiveness though.
All right. So let's see. That's reflex for partial, and
I also have +2 against their resistance.
Yep.
Well, that's not a. Oh, that's a reflex save for the.
Yeah, for the partial.
But does the attack connect?
Let's see. It's 11 touch. Yes, the attack connects, and because we have flanking, that also helps
we have
on
flanking, and we also have spell power because I attacked it with melee attack. I can overcome their resistances by +2.
Mm-hmm. All right. Is that everything that you want to throw on as well?
Oh, I ran out of all my resources.
All right, perfect. Mordreau.
All right. Yeah, I need to get out of dark side. So I can at least get healed. That is the wrong condition. That's my move action. That's when do I lose hit points? I lose those hit points at the start of turn. Okay, I go down to 6. I'm going to put crit stats back on with my other action. And yeah, I'm just gonna hang in there. Insert funny cat picture. Not doing a lot this turn.
Okay. So you're now out of dark side, right? And grit as well.
I'm out of dark side, but I'm back into grit.
Okay. Next up, Abara. Unless you had something else you want to do in your turn.
Morty's good. I'm just gonna shoot my gun and start to make my way towards the center of the arena to try to space myself from the others a little bit. That's just a D20 roll?
Yep.
We'll pray if it actually hits.
That is... Let's see, you can benefit from flanking on that. Where is... There you are.
It is versus touch.
Oh yeah, that easily hits.
What's the damage die?
The damage die. Bryce, can you check your revolver and tell me what the damage off that is?
1d8.
All right. Roll a 1d8 for me, please.
Okay.
I cast gun.
I cast gun, and then, like, while it's still hot, I toss it back to, like, grin as I'm walking this way. I might take you up on the offer in the future to have a sidearm.
I'm a caster, but
And that is turn.
All right. Nyx. Can't believe I've kept Dragon waiting this long.
Let's just do all I can do.
That is... All right, so that is... First, let's get the music started again.
I thought there was a loop feature on YouTube.
There is...
yeah, there is. If you right-click the video.
I'll get to that as soon as I'm done calculating damage here, because there's a lot to go out here.
Woo!
Yeah, so let's see. Between blindness and flanking, let's see, that is... 1, 2, 3... 4 attacks that have hit. Got 1, 5, 17, 29.
Remember, resistance applies to each individual attack. So
Yes. And so you remember that thing we had about face skipping?
So what I'm hearing is that there's the DPS check.
Gaius' voice can be heard again. Let's see. Naught can pierce the raging tempest! Ultimate weapon slams both of its arms together. An impenetrable barrier of wind begins swirling around it, rendering any sort of attack against it absolutely ineffective. You see more of that energy swelling up, like a grenade set to explode, that would threaten to rip every one of you apart. And then, that voice comes again. Once more, Crystal Bear, look to the light and vanquish the darkness. Players, use your secret roll and roll a d20 for me, please.
Use the secret roll.
Yep. / SR.
I'm praying to the dice gods right now, please.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and total that into this little column I've got over here. And suddenly, the wind around Ultima Weapon completely dissipates, just like it had around Ultima when the Granite Jail was shattered. And then... Garuda has been ripped from the Ultima Weapon. Garuda's essence as well? Impossible! But the ultimate weapon is not spent of power yet. Nyx, the floor is yours again.
Might as well just keep at it.
All right. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, Artemis. Only one of those attacks missed.
Oh my fucking god!
Has it been losing any and all buffs from?
I think it's starting to lose it. I think that's what's happening.
Yes.
It's getting weaker!
Let's see, 1, 2. See, we got 24, 7. 48. 54. All right. I'm making sure that I can do this also for everyone. Let's see. Succumb to the flame. Ultimate weapon now has a new buff. Decian, it is your turn.
Oh shit! Right, that. Sorry, been working on things in the background. Sure.
We all know Scott has to go, like, now.
Yes.
Yeah, I've been mentioning
Yeah,
it like 4 times.
This is going to be the last turn for tonight, so.
Can I make it quick?
So you're not going to miss much, even if you do go now, Scott, so it's okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I gotta fly.
Go ahead
It's
and
okay,
do
we
that.
love you.
Okay. Love you,
Love you,
hon.
Scott.
Bye. Enjoy the rest. Sorry, like I'm overextending too much.
No, you're fine. Go.
You
We'll
are
let you know
are
if anything
fine.
happens.
Yeah, sorry.
Wait, is that a? I'm sorry. One thing I have to check real quick.
Let's see, that's 20.
If that is a swift or a standard. It does not specify if it's a swift or a standard.
What's the question?
For this,
Okay. Increases effectiveness on turrets. I'm gonna go ahead and rule it as a swift action.
understood. Pop that.
All right, so we got.
Oh shit. So that's 24 damage
All right.
from hypercharged.
Okay, come on. What are you doing to me here? Okay, there we go. All right, perfect. So that will be that. Unfortunately, because scheduling conflicts and that being what it is, we're going to go ahead and pause combat here. Good news is we are at a pretty good stopping point for this particular combat engagement. When we come back next time, we will be finishing both this section of Ultimate Weapon as well as what comes afterwards.
Ooh.
Understood.
Yay.
Players. Let us take a moment now and start giving our commendations. Let's see. Let me stretch things out.
This is good.
Decian, who do you think the MVP was for today?
Literally from both fights that we've been having, for both Ifrit as well as this fight, and the sheer amount of DPS that was put out, I am giving it to, well, sheer amount of DPS put out, the roleplay fun that happened, and I'm not gonna lie, it got a laugh out of me because it is now official that Rin has been called puppy. So it's gonna go to next.
All right. I'll ping Enya about her decision later. Lillian.
Okay, well, the puppy thing was funny, but purely because I hurt my throat laughing, I have to give my comm to Enya for that 1 damage kill on Ifrit. It is bar none the funniest shit. Like, stealing my fucking thunder, girl, from me pulling a fucking healer LB to just flicking a little droplet of water on Ifrit. It fucking got me. I have to give it to Enya.
All right. So we got one for Nyx, one for Enya. Giga.
Decisions. I. Because both Destian and Nyx have been putting out some very fun numbers. I genuinely don't know. I might have to leave this to a die roll on my end. Odds Destian even as Nyx. That's a 6. I'll give it to Nyx.
All right, we got 2 for Nyx, 1 for Enya. Hey, Artemis.
Going Enya with mine.
And last,
Mainly because she was trying to be very resourceful the whole time while trying to keep a very even DPS output.
all right. Abra, you get the tiebreaker. Got 2 Enya, 2 Nyx.
I think just now seeing the full scale of the attacks, all 6 of them, and the amazing DPS output, I'm gonna give it to Nyx.
Nyx, you get the hero point for today. Congratulations. And coming in from the audience, we are at a dead heat between Nyx and Decian.
Oh, damn.
So I'm going to go ahead and intercede on that one and tip that one toward Decian.
I was about to say that too.
All right. Once again, thank you everyone who came out and supported today, watched us make fools of ourselves, have a wonderful time. This experience wouldn't be half as enjoyable if it wasn't for all of you coming in and letting us know that this stuff is actually enjoyable. So, let us find a target to raid out to.
I think Senna's still alive.
Santa Claus. Let's see, we've got Roofish out there, Zavi's up, Senna's up, so let's go ahead and raid the Sensu Bean.
The Sensu Bean is playing appropriately Final Fantasy.
All right.
Oh, it's so good to be back, you guys.
I can't wait to see what happens next.